Sorry, I mega overslept. It's a conspiracy against me, who otherwise is always perfectly on time. So, I know it's not my fault. What? What? You stink. Everything stinks. You know what sucks? It's already so hot that I feel like we gotta sleep with the windows open and stuff. And the outside just stinks. All the damn time. Disgusting smells all over the shop. Mostly sewage based. How's everyone else? Because of that thing I'm always banging on about. We're just like new build companies are like, we're making new houses, we're doing gas and pipe works, new houses, new infrastructure. I'm like, bitch, where? For the infrastructure thing, where? Every goddamn time. Okay, everyone. Did it work for the prosecution? I thought it would be the defense. I don't really know legals and stuff. Yeah, let me just do something with my face. It probably won't be a lot, but it'll be a little something. Don't mind the massive spot there. It's my third eye. I had to get one to replace the other two because I got blinded by people's fog lights. I don't even drive. I'm just forced to walk by roads. Literally. It's horrible. Like, let me try and not be selfish for a sec. It's not just where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the frick are kids supposed to go? All these houses are always like, family houses for families, which, you know, means like, move in here, have some kids. Have your kid grow up here. It's like, what can they do? Like, nothing. Nothing. An angel. No, I almost felt bad about it. Everything went wrong as we came rolling in. It didn't go wrong. But the panic and the heat. But no, it was a good time. It was a shame about that game, but well, early access. I have so many things on my wish list that are early access that I could be playing, but like, I have certain limits for how early the early access is otherwise. Hello, hello. We need to get him. We need to track him down. I have no idea where he lives. You would assume Essex maybe, but I don't think that's true. I feel like I know it in my heart or in my bones. I have no heart for flipping jolly olive oil. It's a bad name to olive oil, frankly. I hope everyone's well. I'm so flippin' sorry again for being so goddamn late to stream. I just had really garbage sleep. It's okay. My boss isn't mad at me because my boss is me. What, like today or in general? I do love a good old video game. In general, I am playing... Oh, Christ. I'm playing a couple of indie games. Just gonna do little reviews on them for fun. What else am I playing at the minute? Well, I finished Resident Evil 4 main. Doing Ada's Separate Ways quest thing. Saying I'm gonna play Danganronpa. Hence the attempt at some kind of outfit coordination. I really fell off Monster Hunter. Not just from like awkward PS5 access, from it like being moved downstairs so that Taylor can play Claire Obscure. Speaking of, come retrieve the controller over here, gremlin. There you go. It's good to have a forgiving boss. She's not forgiving, to be honest. She's like, you were sleeping? You could have been working. You could have been thinking thoughts to make into content. Turn the ever-churning wheel. What's everyone else playing? I barely even know about me. I just, yeah, I feel like I've been hit with an anvil like in frickin' Looney Tunes. Go. Me. Well, thank you for the follow. I was outside playing basketball. Games outside? Doesn't count. It absolutely counts. Good for you. You know what else I hate about a bunch of new houses? How many will stick up those goddamn no ball game signs. Again, it's just depressing. It's like, I don't have like some huge love of kids. I'm not like, think of the children, but also I kind of am because it's miserable. In a functioning society, you should be able to hear the sounds of kids having fun. Even if you're being like a crotchety old person about it, like, oh, shut up. It's a good thing. Maybe if we add some stock eyeliner or something, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, it's not over here. Well, then I guess it's nowhere and my idea is kaput. But it was a nice, slim shimmer of an idea at some point. Alas and alack. Sure, we have the pencil, but it just doesn't hit the same. The liquid's where it's at. It sucks complaining about new houses because I don't disagree with houses being built. People need housing, even though they're all getting sold off to corporations. But these places should be built with people living in mind, not just soulless expenses. Pretty much, yeah. It's my main thing when I start going off about it. I'm like, I sound like... At worst, I'm like, well, basically, I want to be associated with nutters that are like, we don't have room in our country for new houses. New houses bad. I'm like, well, that's how I end up dumbing it down because of, you know, gravity. I too would like places where people can live. I'd just like a lot more thought put into them. For places people can flourish, and for places that have some, like, environmental policy. Because, like, here's the thing. Most of these things that I complain about, as in, like, new build areas, they're just disused fields, and fields are not like a great hub of British wildlife, to be honest. Like, you've got some diverse grasses, some bushes, so really it's more just a place that's a good in-between for certain wildlife and kind of good for bugs, but not a great hub for it. I'm like, well, if you're building something there, you may as well build something good for, you know, everything. Everything within reason. It also interests me every damn time, like, you know, that field floods a lot. I'll just wait until the rainy seasons for that to go down then. Hey, Will. How's your day going? Moth, hello. I'm so sorry. I woke up like, well, an hour ago now. The fact I woke up an hour ago was preceded by the fact I woke up in the morning, in the wee hours, and it was boiling and disgusting. And I'm still traumatized from the whole affair, frankly. Sluggish as fuck. I'll get over it eventually. You know I will. I just don't know how long that eventually is going to be, gang. But I'm here. And we're going to make the best of it. But yeah. Bear with me. What the fuck? Get out of here, Jolly Olive Oil. Get away. Be gone. Thank you for following. Where the flip could it have gone? Just perusing my entire silly desk full of things and stuff. And having struggle. We'll be okay. We'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, when I woke up, all I could see was, oh, Canada, you dodged a bullet. But also like well, it's more complicated than that. I'm like, whoa, I can't do Canadian politics today. Every goddamn US general election, I'm always like, I don't get this system. Sometimes I wish I didn't get mine. Stupid UK system. Terrible for democracy. But at least good for a simpleton like me. Keeping up is really difficult. Yeah. Like, I'm a bit embarrassed by it, but what can I say? I got a big old brain that's actually kind of like soupy. It's like, well, that's not important to me. Even if it is important to me, if brain goes, well, that's not that important, that's it. The information is gone. Like time. Can't get away from it. It's all over the shop in digital form. So. Cannot retain the information. God damn it. What have I done? I'll figure it out. This is the first time I've put on mascara for a couple of weeks since I got that spot in my eye. That's horrendous. There are certain places the human body should not be able to get zits ever. Sick and twisted. And just fills me with unnecessary fear. Like, you could get an ingrown eyelash. And then they're like, we're made in God's image. I'm like, does God get ingrown eyelashes? I think the fuck not. Nonsense. I don't think what I attempted there worked really, but it's interesting visually. This is what we must hold on to in these times. Interesting visually. Do you know what's worse though? Teratomas. Little growths, but they grow little teeth and hairs and eyeballs and stuff sometimes. I think they say anyone can get them regardless of your parts, which is a surprise. Mood igloo. Frickin' mood. Yeah. Maybe as I wake up, my face will just magically improve. That's what I think will happen. We'll have to hold on hope. It's true. The human body is a horror. And I think it's better to remember that. Shut up, you pretty. Okay. Glitter! That's what I was thinking about. God damn. Thank you, Cons. I was afraid I could never speak again. It's gonna be a real low point. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta get one of those little sponges. The funny thing is, it used to come with much cheaper makeup kits. These little spongy applicators. They were the best though, for actually like spreading pigment and stuff. Now I think the best I have are Q-tips, but everyone knows those are for your ears. They're not. Be cautious. I literally don't use them for my ears so much since I saw someone who said that their earwax got jammed. Specifically from like Q-tip usage. No, they're not. Why would you come to my chat and tell lies? Ass minion. They are, I use them. Minion. Nah, I had a really tickly nose once, like on the inside. It was like a tease of a sneeze, and it would not come. So actually, that was a time I ended up shoving a Q-tip up my nose. Like, please. Again, dysfunctional human body. Absolute uselessness. All I ever do is enter your chat and tell lies. Well, I guess it keeps it interesting. I guess it stays Chaos Master-esque. And question your sanity. Can we question the hygiene? I'm not sure. It's not the kind of thing I'd want to be around when you were doing it. Like, ugh, nasty. Don't want to be in the room. Nika. I think when we get around to the game, it will go with the anime mood. Ta-da! Let me just down some water. down too much. Feel nauseous now. It's a lot of water. Well, it's to drink in my little glass of strawberries. But I'm just so, like, head hurt. Like, it feels like a hangover or something, but not even that. Just... Sleep was garbage last night. I want a flippin' refund right now. How are we gonna function on this? Yo, I still have so many sour sweets left. They're incentive sweets. Otherwise, I'm like, that would wake me up. Am I? What kind of atmospheric pressure changes come under that? Is that something you have? Is it why it's on your mind? You're an incentive sweet. Aww. Also, let me lay my head in your lap. I'm so tired. How's your day going? Hey, Echo. Bear. Sudden hot cold change from hot to cold and storms. Oh shit. I freaking hope not. Maybe I should look into it though. I don't need that. How did you find out that it was a thing that you experienced? What? I don't have anything for you, my love. Not a goddamn thing. Yeah? Well, I'm glad you slept okay. Yeah? Brr. Growing old. Is this like when old people are like, there's a storm in the air, I can feel it in my joints? Perhaps I too will gain this power one day. All my old injuries, they'll start acting up and I'll be like, a storm's a-coming. I'll get the banjo out. Get pressure headaches. Oh gosh. Like, behind the eyes? Is this some Mary Poppins shit? That sounds... I don't want to have changes in barometric pressure. Arthritis or sinus levels. That's interesting. The sun, the sun, the sun. I guess the sun is out. It's horrendous. This is it. Summer is beginning. And it's a horror. It's a horror for me, who might be coming to terms with a new thing that I've developed in my age. Me and Moth are one. Except I'm not Canadian. Summer can get fucked. I hate it. Spring and autumn only. Only the liminal seasons. Yeah. What? Yeah, I know. Tilly loves the sun. She loves living in sunbathed land. Ideally, among various reasons, I wish that I could get away from this place. I would like to have a house with lots of windows where there would be always a nice sunny patch for her to sunbathe in. The house has such horrendous light. There's only one place that she can sunbathe. It's why I may have a lot of difficulty with my houseplants as well. Bathroom's always a winner though. Lots of humidity, and there's a skylight, so may visit apartments soon. Did a call yesterday and left a voice message. I hope they get back to you. It do be within the working week. It's good for the old lunchtime walk though. It is, it is. You know the worst part about being like, I hate summer? Then getting some kind of rude awakening from the human body, like, actually, sweetie, that's your vitamin D. Don't you feel better from having laid in the sun for a bit? Don't you? And have to be like, Fake vampire. What's the goddamn point? What? She is so cute. So cute and alone. Yeah, because you've never had any attention or any food ever. We know. We know. Do you think there's a tier list of food Jamie Oliver stole? There should be. Maybe just a school dinners list. School dinner tier list. I'm gonna be looking at this like, I don't even know what this is. British school lunch snacks? No. Oh, right, because I've zoomed in on all of these. Oh, no, yeah, okay. I think I've got it. By Jove, I think I've got it. Okay, so this is ultra zoomed in. Bear with. I think I needed it because the last tier list I did was also a food list. But it was meals from Final Fantasy 15. And they were so teeny tiny on the screen. Thought they were a YA romancy protagonist with how teeny tiny they were. Not anymore, I'm not. Bye-bye. Tilly. I love you. But you're so stinky. Jite, my Steam friend, good morning. How are you? I'm trying to wake up, but with difficulty. I just slept so bad. I'll stop complaining about it in like 20 minutes or so, I promise. We'll have to shut down the I didn't sleep well chat. Because you know what? We're all adults here. We're all fucking tired. It's not a competition. I don't want to elevate myself above you just because I have the yapping platform. You too, buddy. I'm sorry. Get over here. I've decided I'm napping on Otter's lap. There will be space for you. Is it that not Persona game with the murder? It's nothing like Persona. Danganronpa and Persona are extremely piddly little tiny amounts of any similarities or sameness. Yeah, it is then. We're not like, they're not the same at all. No, they're nothing alike, but you knew what I meant, didn't you? I mean, with the murders. That's what it was. That's the part it was. I mean, what? It's the Happy Murder School. You know what I need is a sound clip for this game specifically. Oh, what the heck? I had my flippin' Oblivion list on a loop. Why didn't it work? Absolutely livid I am. Ugh. I don't even know what flippin' this clip is from, but it lives in my head. I think the accent is just very addicting to listen to. What the? No! Oh, ew. I'm just getting a bunch of, like, true crime shit. I shouldn't be surprised, but... Well, I am. This is my surprised face. Stick that on the YouTube thumbnail. Oh, yeah, sure. Now I freaking search it on an external thing, I find it. Where is he? My idol.
1-800-FED-CORE,
I've never seen
federal
the entire
corrections,
thing before.
and it made one of the club patrons so angry he tore it down. On Mulberry Street, loyalty to the Don is strong.
They wanted him at any cost, and they got him at any cost. He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
See what I mean? Addicting. And I need it as a silly little sound clip for every time we play this frickin' game and we go to trial. What murder? Right, we're doing school lunches. I even recognize some of these. What are you little jam sponge? Is that coconut flakes on top? What school is this? Right, Sarah gets me. My righteous indignation. Why am I so transparent? Ooh. I'm fading away, chat. One sub and I up the opacity. That's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna write that down. It's a fucking awful idea, but I think it's funny, so therefore it's a good idea. I'll think about it. There you go. It's a whip. It's a work in progress. Where there's a whip, there's a way. 'Cause you wear your heart in your sleeve. Nah. I locked it in a little glass box. La 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 la. Also, thank you. Opaque underscore Otter. Who are they? Can we be friends? Tilly, you leave that kazoo alone. We could be real friends. They've done things like Twitch Recap 2024. Sorry, I get excited every time it's like clearly an active account. Like they could come in and be like, what's all this then? I recognize one of these things. That's it. Is it the Coke? You don't recognize curly fries? Oh my, oh shit. I really need to up my opacity. What the frick was I on? Guys, help! It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Help! Why am I so faded? What did I do? Can I... That hasn't helped. So, therefore, what have I done? Huh. Huh. I'll figure it out. Just a second. Whatever I've done, I can't find the tab that it's on. Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's do something drastic. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? It's a different camera. Ooh. Different angle. Ta-da. Whoa. There you go. I am a slim little slither of myself. I mean, it's a force ghost. If only Toki were here. It's okay, Connie. I made it back. I'm trying to rate lunches that Jamie Oliver stole. But you know what? I think he already got to him. No, wait! That's the Turkey Twizzlers! She's back, and so are the Turkey Twizzlers and curly fries. And is that Angel Delight? See, some of these things look a bit minging, but, you know, it's a different time. Pineapple upside down cake time. Arctic roll, baby! Fucking S tier. I love that. I was fantasizing about it the other day. I'm not fantasizing about it. That sounds a little bit perverted. I recognize the sodas, I guess. It's the fish sticks. Oh. I can't see them because I'm bad with my eyeballs. No judgment, Morph. It's lovely. I like a fish stick. Oh, are you asking GT? Oh, sorry.
It's not all about me.
This is a lovely Sunday roast. However, the thing about Sunday roast, right? These are school dinners, so it wasn't on a Sunday. Mine were usually on a Wednesday. I don't know why. And also, it was a school roast dinner. It's the same with anywhere. Once upon a time, my brother, who worked in a care home for a number of years, it's that issue when you work to everyone's taste. And this was like primary school with the peak school dinners that I had. And so it's not like they put salt and pepper on the table even, or like even little like jars of gravy because, well, I wouldn't trust primary school kids en masse around those either. So yeah, I don't know. Right, this looks blasphemous. I promise you it's not as bad as it looks. It's just that it was a school dinner roast, and yeah, it meant that it was really like not the one. Also, there was always extra pressure to eat your vegetables that like just loomed over me and really like put me off the entire meal. The potatoes were always so fucking dry. Personal experience. Welcome to Beige the stream. Beige food is fucking love. Look at this. This is a paradise. This is a paradise. Num 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 num. A paradise of beige and curls. And smiley faces. Beige is best. Hell yeah. Although your peas shouldn't look so grey. He's all like Wikipedia tier photos where I'm like, who took this? Was this to... I guess it was just to show what the food looks like, but you've made it look like shit, to be honest. Are they still the pro pre-ante penultimate? Where does that come from? Oh, like the pent is 5, I guess. So like the 5th from the last. I think I figured it out. Hello, Damien. If you behave yourself about beige food, would you like to chip in on school dinners? See, they made a word like that, but they don't have like a word for 4 times like we have once, twice, thrice. Per pre anti penultimate. 2's on a fish finger. I felt like I saw another fish finger. I don't know. It is all very deep fried. It's a lasagna. Oh, again, right. This is going to look blasphemous, but school lasagna. She was a tricky one. I feel like I have memories as well. For some godforsaken reason, they served our lasagna in primary school with ketchup. I don't know. I think they belong on the same row. Do you have no music on purpose? No. My apologies. Didn't mean to psych you out. Beans on toast is S-class, right? I never had beans on toast for a school dinner. They don't have it here, do they? They got a nice little jacket. I did like a nice little jacket potato. Again, tricky. Had to eat it quite fast or else the potato would inevitably be like the flakiest thing ever. Greetings, traveler. I've been enjoying people experiencing Oblivion Remaster so much because I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna have that time. I may as well get the drinks out of the way. It's nice little fizzy drinks. I think they're nice. I don't know what else there is to say. Like, what could be better in the school canteen? I don't think so. Maybe I have, but I don't remember, Giraffe. I seem to remember green custard being a thing at school, and I cannot for the life of me remember why. Like, it was literally just colored green and maybe pink. Was that like Angel Delight? Or maybe it was like mint custard for something? Like, I also feel like there's a green thing that's a dessert missing. No, it was custard on sponge, the blandest sponge. Oh, what? I think it's this. It's got little pink sprinkles on it. Like an actual sponge. Oh my god, food tears. Last time I was hurt in a stream like this. Dear, hello. No, look, it's complicated. I would not, under normal circumstances, be putting lasagna and a goddamn roast dinner in C tier. But it's specifically school dinners. Specifically part of what Jamie Oliver took from us. That being said, let's get the turkey Twizzlers where they belong. Back in my belly. I've lost them. I've lost the Twizzles. Oh no. Shit, he's taken them. Jamie Oliver's taken the turkey Twizzlers. I've lost them. Where are they? Oh, fucking there they are. Jesus Christ. They've taken the little ones. I've never had turkey Twizzlers. They'd be underwhelming at this point, I think, but... Well, you know, where's curly fries? They... Just way more appeal to a food when it's in a funny shape. Like... robbed the kids. Damn it, Oliver. I'm still warring against Jamie Oliver every day of my life. Every day. Especially Christmas, though. And look, I am sitting in the dark. I've just had to use a different camera because for some reason on this screen, things are not the way they should be. Good old Logitech. I can't be getting rid of her. She's important to me. How's it going, Toki? Yeah, I was like a force ghost. You can't see it so much like this. There you go, like that. What's going on up there? What's going on? Dunno, can't figure it out. Can't be bothered to. I don't know. How funny is this funny shape? Oh, that looks like something I would find on a creepypasta. Get that AI overview out of my face. Going to the source, the Wikipedia.
Met.
This is like Matty Gell. I love you too. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, thank you. Luna, please use the dark version of Wikipedia. No. Wake your eyes up right now. Gaze upon the traditional Wikipedia color. She's all I have. Like, what, no, wrong. Ugh. Color of knowledge. It was me that took them. Oh no. Why are you covering for Jamie Oliver? Sicko. Do you think they eat this at the Midgard? Oh god, honest to... This is why I hate every time that I've been to Europe in a hotel and they're like, we have a continental breakfast because it's all shit like this. And actually, right, controversial. I'm sorry if this is you and you're passionate about the bread in your country. But freaking mid-Europe bread is shit. It's horrible. It is proper like, why didn't you leave this behind in the 1200s when it was probably originally made out of necessity? Pumpernickel, are you daft? It's all that rye and stuff. And this is why I mean, again, for these breakfasts, I'm like, it's not even warm. The fuck is that? Is it dead? Like, Germany, you popped off with a lot of good food, but this kind of crap. Varum, I guess. I like Matt. It's like a child's idea of a snack. It's picky bits for tea. And you know what? That's where, like, I can understand the appeal. It's twisted. What abomination are we discussing? This little guy. There you go. Now that's Germany's idea of a sick joke. Look what they did to the road safety hedgehog. He's in critical condition. Also, what are the eyes made of? What? In Wisconsin, once again, America is not sinless. The cannibal sandwich, or wildcat, seasoned raw beef and sliced onions on fucking rye bread, is sometimes consumed during holidays or family gatherings. Midwest historians typically agree the continuing culinary practice is a result of 19th century German immigration to the area. No expansion on cannibal sandwich. All this stuff sounds good to me. It's fine. That's fine. Cannibal because the meat is raw. It's not justification. In Italy, we have carpaccio. Love carpaccio. I'm down with that. See, twisted on her. And shit like ceviche. But this, I don't know. I don't know.
Because people name things stupidly.
You've got me there. LunaMothWings. Jeez. Right. Okay, another controversial one. I think I might put Angel Delight in D tier. There was always something a little bit too like Play-Doh-y about it. Or maybe I had it in my head. I had it put in my head at some point that I was eating Play-Doh and the feeling stuck. Look, Mikey, this whole list is going to be twisted anyway because it's specifically school dinners, and that's the only reason lasagna and a roast are in C tier. These queens do not belong there otherwise. I don't know, you do look very moth-like.
These are my antenna.
I should get my antenna. But they're very far away. And then guarded by a big sword.
Crinkly chips. Num num.
What is this? Is this fish pie? This thing. What is that? Let me try and... Ugh.
Hello?
I think it looks like fish pie. Or it might be like... I don't know. These antennae are small, but the ones over there are far away. It looks like slop. Delicious beige slop. Pink custard, it lives! Yeah, I think it's Angel Delight. It's in D tier though, because I think it's like Play-Doh. You can open an image in a new tab to check the URL. Sometimes it has scripted names. Amazing! I can't see it. I'm right clicking. I can't open it in new tab. I also don't remember what I used to have to eat at school. Must have blocked those memories. See, like some school dinners, lovely. Other things. Jeez. By taking this out on us. I did that for my Monster Hunter tier list a lot. Oh, god damn it. Like, I could save as, but I don't... No, it just goes create a school dinner meals tier list, tier maker, save as type web page complete. No. Never mind. Okay. Oh, these things were so disappointing every time. They were just like little cups of jelly, and they were sad. Very sad. Escolar's arroz con pollo or gallo pinto? It was nice, but they weren't allowed to use salt. Yeah, this is what I said about the roast. It wouldn't be there, but you know, it's a school dinner. They had to like make it for everyone, and whenever you're in an institution. Dear, that's so kind. Thank you for gifting GTA a sub. GTA, enjoy your shiny badge, emotes, ad-free viewing, increased channel points. Ta-da. Dear, and a whiskey. Ah! No, Tilly. Whiskey, enjoy your shiny badge emotes and ad-free viewing and increased channel points. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Yeah, you're so excited, aren't you? Look at that face. Look at that face. Blah, blah, blah. meat was always tough as fuck in school roasts. Yeah, super tough meat, dry as fuck potatoes, no salt, no ability to grab some salt and pepper and gravy, and like some really questionable veggies. They were questionable, silly. I can't describe it to you. You weren't even born. Yeah, this was the problem, and like, I don't know, it was the magic and delight of things like curly fries and the potato smileys that they seemed to have enough grease in them to sustain them into a level of moist that actually felt enjoyable to eat, but otherwise, the jacket potato is B tier because of that as well. Desperately slathering on each calculated spoonful of beans so I didn't have dry mouth. Never had curly fries. Oh, I don't want to overhype them, but they're just special when they're in a shape. They're just better. Chip butty? That wasn't a mandated school meal. Couldn't make one of those. Chip butty's pretty class though. Let's stick it with the lasagna. But again, dry. Look at her. She needs some E45. It's God's perfect food. Again, things are getting like a little bit shafted just because it's school dinner.
Memories of school din-dins.
I never had quiche for a school dinner. I wonder if it would have been alright because there's no way they would have made it in-house. That's the thing as well. I'm coming from a time where whatever they were using was probably just the worst version of itself in general.
Little cheese toasty.
Fucking love a little cheese toasty. The grease carried. Curly gives it a +10 in flavor. It's magical. Again, like the turkey Twizzlers.
Num num num.
Oh look, there's more tubby custard. Huh. No, wait, this would be it. Because it was freaking chocolate brownie and then that should be like mint custard. That's green. I was a homemade lunch boy. I think I may legitimately have something from school itself like once. I would have been, but Mum was like, no, you get a full meal and you can get it on discount. I remember I got called in once because they separated the hall. It used to be that you could have lunch and a school dinner that was cooked in-house at the same time. But at some point they were like, everyone who has a packed lunch goes out for lunch at this time and everyone who has a school dinner goes out for lunch at this time. So I used what I had for my snacks to have an actual dinner so I could sit with my one fucking friend. Anyway, it took me about 6 years to figure out why I got in so much trouble for that. I was called to the head teacher's office and she was like asking me questions about like body confidence and shit. They thought I was anorexic at my tender age. It's nice that they did their due diligence, I guess, but I'm like, no, it's because you mucked up the schedule so I can't hang out with my friends anymore. Yeah. It was like a fun little moment of revelation. Like, oh my god. Wow, oops. Huh. Maybe that was quite nice that they did that, actually. Never encountered this mint custard you've been talking about, though. Don't know what to say to you, Taylor. It was custard, it was mint. I have a story about school food that takes a bit of a turn. Tell us your turns. Tell us your turntables. To be fair, respect for the teachers though. Yeah, in like good old 2005? Maybe 2005. Because I feel like maybe the 2000s, maybe earlier, from my awkward perspective of just being a human growing up. Like, it was one of the first peak ones for the worst kind of diet culture that was just like, oh, just eat nothing. There was no kind of like exercise into that. It was like, just eat yourself a little grain of dust. So really, I don't know, maybe there's a part of me that is surprised by the fact that they picked up on it because it was so normalized. Just around and about. I mean, God, I feel like most of my life, my sister and my mum were always on about being fat. I'm like, damn, I'm surprised I wasn't affected. Not that that's all that goes into eating disorders, but... I think I'm just lucky I just had the mindset that once I heard frickin' classic Kate Moss, nothing tastes as good as skinny feels, I went, that's not true. I don't believe my primary school actually had school meals at all, but it was pretty small. Fair enough. Like, I don't know. I feel like I remember when the kitchen was put into my primary school. Can't remember anything now. Too full of useless memories. I think I only recall we had Pizza Hut Fridays. Oh, hell yeah. Spain loves you. Viva España. Apart from yesterday when no one could figure out the electricity. Bad time. Best part of lunch at school was year 11 when we were let off campus, so we used to go to the chippy. Hell yeah. Mine was too pathetic with that. They were like, no, you are still students. You have to stay on the school premises at all times. Leave me alone. I'll be back. Why don't you believe me? I'll be back. I love these things. Tinned foods. I better walk back to the office. Have a good one, Mikey. We'll see you soon. Good luck. I'm glad you got good sunlight. Sometimes chips, sometimes chow mein. Perfect. Oh, because I watched that bloody goofy movie documentary the other day. I'm crying over flipping little alphabet soup. Hi, Dad soup. You don't get it, silly. It's a goofy movie. It's one of the best movies around. School curry. I don't think we had that. I might have to leave it. Well, yeah, because it was Chinese chippies. We had options. Chinese chippy. Were you watching Sorted last night? Taylor? Taylor would be. Wait, me? I'm not surprised your rural school didn't have curry, honestly. It was, embarrassingly rural. I'm not comfortable telling certain stories that I remember because it's too embarrassing. The mention of celery in Boyd chat made me think, oh, people here watch Sorted. Taylor loves a bit of Sorted. Love a bit of sponge. Num num num. We've never ended up with this like rice pudding. Have they put it twice? What's the difference? Square pizza! The Holy Grail. No, it was just a coincidence. Yeah, we were talking about... It was something to do with how maybe we would actually struggle as a partnership, as a couple, if Taylor hated tomatoes. He hates cucumber and I just have to deal with that. Taylor's like, well, you know, we have friends who like celery. Or something like that. It's like, this is savage. Oh, carrot cake. Oh, I bet that would have been crap in a school, I'll be honest. I didn't have it though. The custard, yeah, I'm gonna put it up there. Good bit of custard. Yeah, I can't believe they never gave me soup. What is this better version of a jacket potato with salad? What the? No. I got scammed. Right, I'll have to put it.
It's just jacket potato with salad.
Actually, no. It's all coming back to me now. The flipping jacket potato that I got in my primary school had little bits of bacon mashed in there.
It was lovely. It was fucking lovely.
I don't know what this sad thing is. Fucking iced bun. Embarrassing creation from the British. That's going in D tier. Do you know what it is, right? It's just a hot dog roll. So like, this thing here, this hot dog bun, that's that. Except someone's put some really thick icing sugar over it. A sweet treat. No, I'm sorry, Luna. No, Otter, come on. We can do better than this. This is some World War II ration food. This is some little freaking plucky London boy like, oh, goody gumdrops. Mama has made me an iced bun. I'm like, you are centimeters away from a sad Victorian child that people on Tumblr want to show Homestuck to. It's more than a hot dog bun. It's not. It's absolutely not. It's a straight up hot dog bun. It was in my school. Was every time I have seen it in my life. Well, maybe yours are. Well, ours are. Best of Britland. No. New tier. Wait, how do I do this? E. Maybe purple. Yeah. And a row below. Fuck! I've done the wrong thing. This row should be purple. This one can be, you know, sickly green.
Minion?
It's okay. I guess Otter didn't get an iced bun shipped from flippin' England. Ugh. I do like some iced buns. My goodness. For your pure and wholesome lad. It's a blue drink. It can automatically go up top. Oh, was it Powerade? Like sports edition? It was blue juice. I wanted it. The flavor? Sad lemonade. Not even the fizzy stuff. Yeah, I don't think I remember having anything else. The pasta is actually triggering memories. Toad in the hole. Shit. Again, it's gonna have to go in C tier. C tier for this list of school dinner meals has become the list of things that are fantastic, gorgeous, beautiful food that unfortunately, once you school dinnerize them and have to cater to every single taste in your school, sad stuff, dry, flavorless, bland, no ability to add extra gravy, salt, pepper, nothing. And inevitably, again, toad in the hole. I'm pretty sure they served it at my primary school with ketchup. Stop it. Blobs of ketchup. Hecky. You're a cutie. I love you. How's your day going? Hey, Martin. Toad in the hole sounds like a Japanese saying. What's the saying? I love that. What was it? I think it was, sugar. I can't remember the name of the anime, but... No, wait. Was it called Ancient Mage's Bride? Sorry. We're back on one again. Yes, it was. Freaking loved this. The anime, it showed off a lot of food all the time, but like it entertained me because it takes place in like Wales, I think? Or the girls from Wales. Anyway, it's proper like anime Britain. And that means that there's some really gorgeous anime food shots of like shepherd's pie. Anyway, now you said the toad in the hole sounds like a Japanese saying. I'm like, I bet Japan would be like, wow, amazing. I love it. I just love seeing certain things that I find boring in my country through someone else's eyes who get to be like, that's so exotic. And I'm like, all right. I love that. Wow, amazing. Yeah. It was a great series. Yeah, I need to just read the manga. I was thinking of, translated, the frog in the well does not know the ocean. I am watching the exotic LunaMothWings stream. So foreign. Wales. Shout out to Wales. Finally got my new driver's license this morning. Also had a nice walk outside and now I am melting. Oh, apart from the melting, that sounds like a flippin' good morning. Congratulations. New driver's license. Oh, wait, what? What's the O? What did I do? Oh no. If you want to see Japanese people being amazed by very normal UK things, look up Nikujaga. I will note them down for later. We can sit in there. Oh, I love it. See, you know what? Maybe actually we thrive when we just bastardize each other's food a little bit. When I get to be a little British freak and I'm like, you know what would go jolly well with this? Little spot of apple cider vinegar. Something like that, I don't know. Little bit of whole grain mustard. Oof. Magnificent, darling. I don't think I can complete the rest of this tier list. That's what we've got. It looks monstrous. I said it's the C list that I'm most like. It's not even true. I don't think that of you. Just for a school dinner, it was no bueno. And I'm sorry, Otter, but right, Doolin trip will now be a pop to the shop so we can get some iced buns, and I'll be like, well, I'll judge if it's the fucking same. The fucking same. I don't trust it. The horror of beauty in this beautiful voice. Oh, I don't know the reference. Welcome to chat, though. TLDR, World War II Japanese general so in love with the UK Army's food that he ordered his cooks to make a version of it. Oh no, I love that. Because there's another similar one. Actually, am I maybe just thinking of Spam? Because there's the funny one, because Spam, I mean, it still like brands itself as like some World War II rations thing. But then of course it actually shows up a lot in a lot of Japanese food. At some point, Taylor's family got him a Japanese cookbook. One of the recipes definitely had Spam. It was unbelievable. It literally just means meat and potatoes. My favorite one is the Journey of Curry. Yeah, also love the Journey of Curry. Friend! Thank you. I made it sparkly. Because I was absolutely flippin' shattered when I arrived on stream. I'm using the frickin' other camera as well because I could not figure out how to make myself stop looking like a Force ghost. Where is it? Like I was looking through my settings and stuff and where is she? Where's she gone? Help. rescue her. It's just on this screen too. I don't know why. I just want things to work. She's fading before our eyes. I'm starving. Like Tilly starves for treats, I starve for attention. I don't know. I don't know, man. Lagar. Big screen. Yes.
Would you like to play some video game?
I can do my silly voices. I'll have to come up with a new title though. Because I don't think Jamie Oliver taking my cheeseburgers works for, you know. Who wrote this? Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Heading off back soon? Good luck, Whiskey. You gotta be grabbing some lunch? You gotta grab some lunch. We did a big old food tier list. Okay. Took my zombies. There's no zombies right now. That's the important part, being like, first playthrough. Please don't freaking spoil this game for me. You're not playing Resident Evil? No, I finished it. This background song seems a little loud. Sugar, sorry. It was said earlier that it was not heard at all. So I was perhaps a little bit overzealous. Odd. Anyway, it's time to go back to school. Oh my gosh. Who will be the next school dinner? I know you're so good at video stuff. What do you mean? Good at video? BBB. Yeah, you know, I eventually got chattier again, but I don't brain worky good still. Help me, water. Secondarily, help me, coffee. Ooh. Dams? In my ganrompa? Fuck, this is horrendous. Sure. It's done. It's sorted. Thank you for your patience. Yes, yes. Cool.
That's a swear! I can't put a swear in there.
It's hilarious because I'm obviously just gonna turn this off because of game sound.
Ah!
But thank you for speaking up when there's a problem. Your streamer appreciates it. Dan's gun romper. Fashion. Oh, geez, you can tell it's getting warm again. Flies are finding their way inside. Nasty.
All the other flying insects, they're grand. The flies are a no.
Okay. Why am I so faded? Here too? Oh man. Ah. I'll fix it. I just need a second. What could it be? What? Good morning, for real, friend. Sorry, I'm in some kind of state where I'm so put off by everything right now. What's with that? Okay, no, that isn't the actual game itself. That's still odd, though. If you haven't noticed, I don't want to draw your attention to it, but there's some kind of strange Dejma flip happening. Yes? Yes. Well, I'm truly back in the darkness. Yeah. Right, so previously on Dan's ganrompa, thank you, GT. We got picked by a lottery to enter a super duper exclusive school. It's the most super duper exclusive ultimate school that like guarantees you a job. It's wild. Anyway, we won via lottery. And so we entered and they were like, so I guess you're the ultimate lucky student. No, ultimate unlucky student, because it's a murder school. It's like Battle Royale. It's classic, some higher authority, backed by the government, are like, well, you can get out of this school if you kill someone and get away with it. So now we're stuck being Ace Attorney for every time that someone gets murderized. Who got murderized, you ask? Well, in chapter 2, where we are now, so far only one person has been murdered. Technically 3. But yeah, the murder started happening, and I hope I remember what I'm doing. Yes, yes. More like the darkness. I can Kingdom Hearts just light it, but like, what's the point in me having a camera? Yeah, grab yourself a snack and a beverage. I'm just gonna down some more water. Try and calm down from whatever weird anxiety episode I'm having. Oh, and take an allergy pill. Get over here. They are working better ever since I actually read the part that says you need to do it once a day. regardless of anything else. Cool. Done. What up? Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Good old Makoto. So full of words. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da.
I'm not even getting any coins for this.
Wait, so am I did get a coin! Aw, happy days. This is the first time we've been inside the bathroom since the incident. Da da da. It's gone. She really is gone. Da da da. Dot dot dot. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like you said. But you got to spend that one night in her sheets, smelling her hair or something. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Oh, I almost forget. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just see delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotten corpse every day. That can't be good for our health.
Do you want a mushroom and egg roll? Not right now. I still feel a little bit sick, but thank you. No ho ho. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. That is true. Thank you, Monokuma. No need to thank him. Your delighted, smiling face is a thanks enough. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you here.
Sorry. Jeez. I hope this guy dies next. I'm sorry. Being annoying isn't a crime. Or else, you know, electric chair for me, but...
This frickin' guy.
So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Yes, it would. You maniac.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Has there been another death? Just my throat. You missed my recap. I'm not doing it again. Unless you ask nicely, and then I probably will. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. I don't need a recap. Just want to know if anyone died since you called out Axel for being a murderer. Oh yeah, he died. That's what happens. The judgment was execution. It was brutal, man. That was like a whole kind of like sped up PowerPoint style cutscene of him getting like publicly stoned, but by baseballs. Horrendous. Why antagonizing me when I'm sleepy and need my coffees? Blah. Quick, distraction beam. Free bubbles. Brr. This is the first she's played since Death by 1,000 Baseballs. It is. I'm waiting for a voice that I don't remember what I'm doing for. But I don't know, actually. Great game for, I think they've all implanted themselves in my brain now. I'm back on track. It's like, the thing is about having done all these silly voices for older Final Fantasy games. So the Final Fantasy IX remake rumors are still going strong. I'm inclined to believe them, and I don't want to hear Vivi. Vivi's a little Scottish boy. I don't want to hear just another fucking... I'm sorry, I know it's tradition. I like it in any other circumstance, but I am attached to little Scottish Vivi. And when I hear another freaking like 30-something woman doing a little boy accent now. Yep, little boy accent. It's not my Vivi. I wonder, I didn't see anything because, well, big old news, I guess, but I wonder if anyone ended up feeling that way about Final Fantasy VII as like a huge one for people's own headcanons and stuff from it being a game that didn't have voices initially. I know then we had Advent Children, so maybe it didn't last for long. People's like, no, my headcanon, no. Aerith's from New Jersey, goddammit. New Jersey Aerith would be something. I'd be down for that. Anyway, ganrompa. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody would have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here, in the real world. Boy! I do love the outfit though. Very cute. Nice shades of green. Nice little cross. The first 998 or so were fine. Then one looked off and then oof. Oh my god, you know, speaking of a little cross, I keep getting notifications from goddamn X because it's like, come back to us. I'm like, no, I like not having my scrolling interrupted by constant like porn and Bitcoin ads. Unless it's for a special person, then I'm like,
I want you to succeed, so I'm gonna give it a like and a repost.
Yeah. It kept trying to push something at me that was like, oh, 100 men could punch a gorilla to death. I'm like, but why? Also, what do you mean? Punch a gorilla? Why? So yeah, maybe you're right though. Maybe the first 998 baseballs were fine. One man can if the gorilla is asleep. But why? Aren't gorillas endangered as well as that just being mean behavior? God, right. Tarzan movie night. You'll need it. We need the dulcet tones of Phil Collins. Two worlds, one family. Working together, fighting common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected.
They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced. And they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What? No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Right? Phrasing, Chihiro! Oh no. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Oh, no. Yeah, she's right there. Aw. She might be a fave. She's just got such a pure little soul. And I don't mean for that to sound patronizing. Always does when you say someone's a pure little soul. I'm like, no. May your light never fade. May your lamp always shine bright.
God, Axel's death looked awesome. Oh, did you check out the VODs channel?
You could check out the VODs channel with exclamation mark VODs. Teehee. Self-advertisements.
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
No, I checked the VOD on Twitch. Darn. I like the style of the cutscene having an almost 3D paper cutout style. I like that. I've noticed that there are a few, there's increasingly promoted on like LunaMothWings and other indie game demo hosting things on Steam. There's quite a few like South Asian inspired folklore games, and they go for like this paper cutout style. I think it looks really cool. I think it's an interesting medium for horror. Because like this is a horror. Such a nebulous genre, but yeah, like why would this not be a horror?
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Silly.
Get out me coffee?
Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. Oh yeah, we need to Bugs Life this. Let's go, comrades. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong. Is that actually a thing at Japanese schools? They have a little ding dong bing bong for new class.
This is a school announcement. It is now.
We just had like this
10 p.m.
fire alarm thing.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
What if we had a sleepover?
Oh,
And I gassed you all at
other
once.
thing.
I wouldn't do that.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Quit trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
What?
Now pay attention and remember
Thank
this
you for
well.
liking Frezzo.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
You just wanted to make another bear pun, didn't you, you fiend?
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
And all of this on top of bed bugs. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
Piece of shit. Who does he think he is? He's a very, very bad bear. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. Actually, you know what? These chapters tend to summarize themselves. Maybe I was overzealous. I'm gonna just give me a second. Right, okay, so I can bear it, but then occasionally I look over to OBS and I can see the game capture screen flickering in the top left.
And I don't think that looks very good, so I'm just gonna mess around with that.
Maybe I can. Oh, that's a little bit much, maybe. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to freehand it, and it might not be the best idea, but I think that it'll work. Maybe like that.
Maybe like that.
Pincushion? Don't call her pincushion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mate, you're creeping me out. Can you stop now? All this fucking, you're beautiful, I want to kiss the ground on your feet stuff. It's throwing me off. Our despair had only just begun.
Boy's Life of Despair.
This little bandana say gothic. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? Practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us all involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Why is it in yellow?
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Hina's really half committed here. Jesus Christ. Ugh, fucking hell. Anyway, if anyone else wants to try that kind of shit, at least drop a sub. God, don't you understand how the e-girl economy works?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1,
Oh, it's
2,
exercise.
3,
I thought it was trying
4.
to T-pose for dominance. Me too.
Now reach way up.
I mean,
and
Hina's really
then
uncommitted there. She loves her
way
exercise, but she's like,
down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
oh, now the bear's being creepy too? Fucking... Oh, I need a drink. Ugh.
Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you're gonna make sure to stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us
stuck inside. Don't spread the smell, Steph. That's my motto. Well, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Does your friend never me? Am I just a doll fur? Am I just a damn riding animal fur?
So?
Jeez. Oh, Tilly. What? I don't have anything for you, my love. I'm afraid I do not. Where's this playlist that's happened? Not one I asked for. Maybe it was Taylor. Shit. Honey, you trying to use your own Spotify? Let me know. Because now I feel bad. What? What are you whinging about? That doesn't answer my question. Fish! How are you? I'm just figuring out this exercise thing.
Oh. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry.
What?
Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist.
Show him the fist, Tilly. What? Baby girl, you are a hazard. See, Monokuma's still voiced by Stitch. Yeah, you love it. That's the one, Keanu. That's her.
Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. This power can be yours.
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Poor Tilly, never been fed.
Never, never. Never in her baby life.
It doesn't. Oh, mate, this is mine. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then.
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you.
Every character has Stitch voice now. No. Not everyone sounds like that. 2010? Blimey.
Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I can't keep you motivated.
Very nice.
Sing it in Monokuma voice. A whole new world. For a £5 tip, maybe I will.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
Well, just in case anyone does, I'll sing as much as I remember. I'm not looking up the lyrics. Luckily, I'm a fucking Disney adult, so might succeed. Thanks, Kingdom Hearts. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Is that bad? Just threatened to blow us up? Probably. Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. Calm down, Freddy. When you're done, everyone meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Most of his words are an excuse to leave, God bless.
Did that asshole just call me a piece of shit?
I'm so sorry he said that to you, baby. Are they always watching us and they ever get tired of it? Jeez, it took everything I had even just to think about mocking them. Oh my god. Wow!
Artificial
£5
human
for a
relations
kebab?
tip £5.
Bold.
A whole new world and maybe a kebab for Taylor Smile.
Oh my lord. Right, are we ready for the most obnoxious exploration you've ever heard? He did promise.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Aww.
Because I want to eat it properly.
Was wondering why I got an ad. Can't let such things lapse.
Thank you
It's
so
in poor form
much.
and taste.
Casting Master, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy what's to come. I'll stick some reverb on. As an effect. No, Tilly, that's not what we're doing. Wait, what is this? No! Scoop! Burr? Oh, it's kind of doing a burr. There you go. Yeah. Come on. She really thinks whenever I move my hand over there, it's for her. It's not.
I'll show you the world. Take a round wander. Over sand walls and under. I'll magic happy round. Around. A thousand years and never knew. No one to tell us now. Around. So around the dreaming. A whole new world. New horizons to pursue. I'll choose them anywhere. It's time to spare. And let me share this around with you. Unbelievable sounds. Indescribable feelings. Foreign something revealing. Human understanding style.
Oh, jeez, that did me in. That's it. I actually remember less of that song than I thought. Mistake was made this time. That's it. That's the one. So lovely. Gosh. I really need a wee now. I need a wee, and then I've actually got to scuttle back over here and shout to this guy. Yeah? Oh. Nah, he's addicted now. Addicted to this whole new world. Okay, I'll be back. I'm glad. I'm glad. I do my best, right? Burb. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying it. Freaking okay, I'll tell you a little secret, guys. I'll tell all 34 of us a little secret. I'm enjoying this more than Final Fantasy VII right now. Okay, that's a little secret. Maybe. I know my shit. No way! It's why Alice lived! Oh god. She fell flat on her face. The hell? What are you doing? Get out of my crotch, please. Man, this is what I call boring.
Oh, come back!
What the? Wow. 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 Nor is Hope's mother. Do you mean was?
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I want to hate fuck her. Is that okay?
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Like time constraints of an episode? Oh shit, no, I meant... Why did I try and turn back? I don't like this game.
Why am I so mad?
I don't know, Bubby.
Who the heck is Len?
Who the heck is Len?
Hello? Hello? Please guillotine me soon.
Right, there we go. I'm gonna be human again. It's gonna be... okay, I guess. Yes.
I need to get my antlers on. Friends, I will be back in just a tick.
My antlers are just in the other room and I need them.
I need them for reasons.
Yeah! Oh Christ.
They're very slippy though. Right. Yeah, you don't even know what to do with this. Oh Christ. Yeah, get that gel. It's like a squeezy yogurt type thing. Good girl. There you go. Jesus, her eyes look demented.
Maybe you're right. Maybe he isn't missing.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't...
Antlers? Do I even own antlers? A mystery. No, Tilly. Again, I'm putting you on the floor because you really think I reach over there for you.
It's not the case.
Okay. We did it one time, there's video evidence. I do have a massive pair of antlers lying around somewhere. Thank you. Sorry for my human body needs. It's a great clip. Tilly wasn't grossed. Oh. I love her so much. She overwhelms me sometimes. Makoto, look! I'm not falling for that. Oh, no, legit? The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of the utmost importance to double check the errors we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. What? Why did you gain heights? I'm so short. Wait a minute, I have these character files, don't I? Where are they? In here? No, it's the F buttons, isn't it? Yeah, there's the handbook. No, wait, because that's actually the transcript. F1. There you go. It's 5'9". Isn't Makoto like 5'7"? Huh. 5'3". Oh.
I'm so small. I'm so teeny weeny.
Oh. Never mind. God's sake.
I wonder when the bathrooms will be relevant. I should look around the school. Yeah? The toilet's the first place I'd look for a new world. God. Maybe, the bathroom's open.
Yo.
Like, spa. Went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey.
What?
What was that? What was that? Don't make that face, you look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you? What? I thought we were gonna go ride on your motorbike. With your straight pipe and your hog and stuff. No thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Okay. Please, I am a mere 5'3". I'm not used to this. In real life, I of course tower at a grand 9 foot. What do you mean? Oh, do I just have to go up the stairs then? Because I would go in rooms to look for this new world, but I guess I'm just a wrong'un. Doesn't understand the flow of doors or something. Okay. I guess that's it then. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? So, what's up there? More locked windows and more toilets. See, the thing is, it's not a massive school, so I always think, passing these corridors, I would never bother using the public toilets when I've got an ensuite. Like, if I just hold a little bit longer, I can scamper off to my room. I can do my smelly pee-pee poo-poos in peace. No, I have no memory of the price of Crazy Frog. Surely it wasn't $3.50 there. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here.
Wow! And there could be a third floor?
Or do you think that's just the roof?
My goodness.
Yes, they got some little tubes for the pool.
Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. Wow.
You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Exercise is very exciting. Did you not see the minimal effort that her model put into that T-pose for dominance stretch?
Whoa.
One of the monsters Monokuma appears on. I'd love to smash it, but who knows what would happen if I did. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Aw, I got a coin. That's 77. Wow. I've been gathering them up. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? See how the bullets splash in the water. Even here, we're being watched.
Aw, man.
Oh, it's got like a little key code? Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's used for. Getting in the pool, I presume. Well, getting in the changing rooms. Only one pervert allowed, and that's Monokuma. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet?
No. I don't like wearing swimsuits.
Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. Why? Why are you reading her for filth?
But
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger.
You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room.
Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Baby girl. Why is there a gun on the ceiling, says the protagonist, who apparently hasn't realized they're in a murder trap despite all the murdering. He's just an average guy. They said we're just normal men, we're just innocent men for him. Just an average guy. And the whole being unable to leave, oh yeah.
Second floor has opened up. The living areas has grown and a number of facilities now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad.
The
locker rooms connect to a pool. Looks super nice and big. And fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it.
Why are you getting mad? I think I have explored the things. God, that's Alaska's creepy. She's committed to the bit.
This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
The true gentleman will respect our space, yes?
Can I go in the boys then? Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms.
Really? Ah! You've heard of Mad Because Small. Now introducing Mad Because Pool. I don't think I like swimming that much. I would want to. Splashing about is fun, but I don't know. It's one of my least favorite public spaces.
Roll. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal handbook across the card holder next to the door.
She basically figured that out. Best explainer.
However, to ensure maximum security within this locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
I wonder if this will be relevant in a future murder.
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
And that's what the gun's for. Whoa!
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
It is! Oh my god.
So there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all...
I bet it'd really get hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room. Would it not?
That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so terrible, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Yeah, so now nobody can leave their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbooks out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
Steele's handbook. Wow.
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
It's because all the teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you just humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything similar from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then in that case, I would ask you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
Wow, Celeste. Jeez.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by canon, do whatever you want.
Jesus.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so now the new regulation is in place. See ya!
Jeez.
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time.
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it.
I don't think anyone believes you in your exercise guruing.
Well done, chat, Spike.
So let's go.
Out of respect, creepy bear guy, but a very small neck. Frightening! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't want to think about that now. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Sorry, baby. Okay. Same dialogue, same dialogue. So, may I go in? I wish to explore.
Oh, she's got some lovely pot plants.
And lots of cameras. Wow. Wow. And yet. Make it make sense, bear. That's an interesting poster. Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Obviously. Is that all? No. Cares about holy image of school. Mounts gun in locker room hall.
And this poster. I'm just saying, it's very suspect. Competition?
Oh, the game doesn't care about me having a nose at that. Curses. What's this? Okay. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. Thank you, Normie McNorm. Oh, fantastic. We're gonna be able to buy so many things.
So many presents for people.
Wow, yeah. That's it. We can leave the pool. And this little room. Seems a bit of a weird little exercise room. I don't know, is that normal for anywhere? You got like a punching bag in the freaking pool locker rooms?
Peculiar, I say. Most unorthodox.
Ooh. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Huh. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if time was wrong, I would have no way of knowing. And I don't like that. See, I've got to poke everything because it might have coins. Sorry, Sakura. I'm not avoiding you. I'm just scouting for coins. Leave the area? Oh, no. How silly. This must be what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a really close look around. Really close look.
Look at the baby.
I can check out the boys' bathroom. Very interesting. It is much for muchness. Mostly, I just notice every time that I can examine anything at all and think, oh, perhaps it will be relevant to murder later.
Can't help but think it.
Why would you have all these chairs facing the windows? Maybe this is supposed to imply some kind of detention space. I don't know. My detention space was kind of cozy. Reality isn't everything. Oh. Like, if you didn't just have detention in the classroom in secondary school, they had these set of rooms that they called isolation. It was these kind of boarded off desks. Like, why have you made this sound like some kind of actual torture? What does the Geneva Convention think of isolation?
Whoa!
Oh man, all the best nerds love the library. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. But we are rich in bear coins. I'm sorry. It's a lot of mechanical sounds. I don't know, maybe I've got more specific options. It's just opening help. A minute. I thought it was one of these. Oh, the isolation chamber. No, no. It really was just a moldy little room. Soothe the child. Nah. It was like a little torture space. Locked up in there for something I didn't even do. So obviously, to this day, it haunts me. Hope's Peak Academy. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. I was have to do one of my lessons in isolation for like a month or two. Oh man. What were you accused of? Was it true? You don't have to say anything. If you're like, wow, Luna, just dive straight into my trauma. Jeez. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal and dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. What was written there? From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history, for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end, for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. I don't actually remember. I do know I once called the teacher a cunt and walked out of class. Almost walked home. That feels mild. Maybe it's because standards have got so bad these days. Like, I have no solutions, but some of the shit secondary school teachers have to deal with, it ain't right. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
Another student knocked me out and the teacher didn't think to, you know, make people move away from me. Jeez. See, I brought up all the trauma now. I'm sorry. How is my coffee still hot? I'm not good at drinking my coffees today. It's not trauma. I'm being dramatic, maybe. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. Either way, like, it might still be uncomfortable. It might put you in a bad mood. No, I don't want that. I live in fear. Serious issues. We kill at 90% of our students, like government requires to kill 98.7. Ah! It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it didn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. At least a year? That's like ancient when you're a teenager. Good luck at the doctors. Wishing you a good and productive session, but also if it's only the first time, then like you don't want to put the high pressures on it. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? I don't know. I know it's a library, so maybe it's the kind of room that would manifest more dust than other rooms, but I don't know. Delicious, thank you for lurking. Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Wild. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
It must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. This sounds like every small business when it shuts down and writes a little Instagram post like, don't worry, you haven't heard the last of us. And then you look at the date they wrote that, like... What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
No.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out? Or... Boop. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works. Oh no. That kind of fanfic writer, huh? Crazy murder bear sounds like a valid reason to shut a school. It's true, having a crazy murder bear on the loose. How old is this kid? I'll look in their files again in a second, because some of them aren't kids. Oh god, that's why, yeah, why is she's also gonna be like, where the fuck are my bestsellers? Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library?
Mine had comics.
Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Wow. God, all she does is run around making enemies. She's putting herself up for murder. You're 17 according to Google. How do you afford to get it published? It's a school for ultimates. Do you know most ultimates come from, you know, having a stable home environment and having all of your extracurricular activities and needs met? Having life experiences that require big money, big buckaroos. It's like, right. I talk about this a lot with Aragon, Christopher Paolini. I loved that book. I really freaking fucked with Aragon and Eldest and the other ones, and you know, when he turned it into 4 books instead of 3 when I was a kid. But like, that was like some fanfic stuff that he just got published because his parents happened to be in publishing, like really high up, experienced and shit. Happens all the time. So maybe he's got big rich parents. Or also, I don't know, it's fanfic. Maybe this is a cultural thing. I don't fully know what being the ultimate fanfic writer means within the Danganronpa story and social sphere. Because for me, fanfic, I mostly end up thinking about just pure online text. But it sounds like he's more of a doujinshi writer? Is that what they call the fan comics? People do then sometimes buy? I don't know. I've forgotten. Welcome back, Whiskey! Actually, only printed copy of my friend's fanfic. Turns out it was her way of coming out. That's beautiful. Doujinshi is just the Japanese term for self-published print works, such as magazines, magazines, and novels. Okay. So like in that sphere, maybe. I don't know. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now, hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. Please don't talk about your meaty pulp in the library again. I don't like it. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. I do believe in this. I just don't want to hear about your meaty pulp. No, friend! Silence! I'm running out of bubbles. I judge books by the quality of their spine. Like, if they're well read. I discovered a horrible thing with books. Sorry for getting off topic again. American publishing tends to have flimsier pages. I can't remember what the ins and outs of it are, but like a bunch of my like British public books, they're a lot more sturdy. Like you can actually like flick through them. The American ones are floppy. It's peculiar. I can't remember which specific books we have where I could show that off, so I shan't go rooting around to go and find them, for example, but genuinely. Taylor, if you remember, if you're not busy,
I'd be interested to be like, guys, look, floppy. But it's okay.
Bubbles, thank you. I feel better now.
I'm very glad. I hope everyone comes away from stream with forbidden knowledge and a good feeling. You're peculiar.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so nice to me today.
Mwah.
How's your day going? You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Sorry. Don't conceal your laughter, friends. Sometimes you'll make some kind of laminated floor squeak instead. Breakfast bell buns! I've just had a second one. Oh my god. Very jealous. You get fed well at work when you get fed.
Is it like a meaty one?
Last time I had a bao bun, it was from some frozen packets I bought, and they were okay. It was better than nothing, but it was still kind of school dinnery. And that's the thing, bao bun is like the filling, so I'm like, well, I can't do anything about this now. Maybe I could try and soak the whole thing in soy sauce, but that seems like an extreme and risky maneuver. That's like, there's one fly buzzing around and someone uses an entire can of fly spray on it.
Escobar, you're messy but good. I want to have a little look. I want to have a little look at the bows.
Get away with me. You know you can't have my data. Fuck off. Well, the funky gif is appealing.
Delicious, delicious.
Ooh, that's don't look at my browsing history and my eyeballs. You're a funky gif. I could be. I could be. This stream brought to you by Tilly GIF.
Ta-da!
Anyway. Boop. Messy food is the best though. I can't wait till summer when Taylor has the energy to like make some calzones and I'll be like sauce bleeding out of it. It'll be delicious. It's remarkably dusty in here and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Poke the screen again. Have you turned down because I'm trying to focus on writing? But I heard, oh, had you turned down because I'm trying to focus on writing? But I heard my name, what do you need? Oh, no, I don't need anything. I don't want to distract you if you're doing other things. I made a comment about American publishing and British publishing in terms of the actual quality of a book. And how I said, like, I looked into it because when we first got something that was like the American publishing style, the pages are super duper floppy. It was like really interesting to me. And then all of our like UK published books are like a lot more sturdy. Yeah, it's the direction of the paper. Yeah. But yeah, so I only brought it up because I was like, if you had like 2 examples in mind immediately for that, then I'd be like, stream, look, floppy. Last time we got those bao buns, I ate it with my crush sat opposite. It was mildly mortified to made such a mess. No. Oh, I feel you. Like, I want to be all like, no, enjoy your best food. But yeah, for real. And you're like, but I want them to like me. It doesn't feel like the time to be like, yum, 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 yum. Here we go. We found some examples. Hello, I've come to bother you with desk cam. Get a really nice view of my third eye. Right. Oh my god, yeah, I can feel it instantly. Okay. So actually, this is the Brit one, yeah? It's like that. It's cool. Nice and sturdy. This one's a bit thick, so it might not do it quite as aggressively, but oh, it does still do it quite aggressively. Look at the flop! It's alarming! Jeez. Like, it feels so droppable. Into that American publishing style. These ones, you have to bend the spine somewhat, so that you know that they're well loved. That is a flaccid book. Yeah. It's like, obviously, it's a book you can pour. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's interesting to me as well because, like I said, it's a style thing, American British style, but also I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if you're in North America or the British Isles. You can end up with either one of these books. So I learned books can have erectile dysfunction. I wasn't kidding. This is why I said it fascinated me first time I realized it, because I was like, what the fuck is this dud? What is this dud I've ended up with? But yeah, there you go. Thank you for enjoying our flaccid books. Thank you, Taylor, for bringing them to us. That's why in the USA everyone drops books at school. Thank you. If the spine holds and still looks healthy on the shelf, it's a good book. Yeah. It's like, it's not hopefully affecting the quality of you reading the story too much, but genuinely. The jelliness, I'm like, ugh. It doesn't help my, my hand-eye coordination. When even the paper refuses to be wood, well, you know what they say. Trees don't grow on paper. I'm so tired. Publishers don't expect anybody to read their books, just buy them, put on your shelf forever. It's my favorite thing about any excuse to go around some kind of really old stately home is when the books look like, well, kind of like this illustration right here. There's not much personality to them. They're all of kind of like a leather bound or fabric bound personality. And I'm like, are they real though? Or are they cardboard? I've always got to check. I'm a fiend for it. Like, okay, so there's this club in London. I've forgotten what it's called because I haven't. No, surprisingly. Why did you want some? If you wanted some, you should come get the last of it.
No, in the catalog. I didn't know whether to do this out.
Okay, no worries. Sorry about that. Anyway, I bring it up because we went there for Halloween, me and some friends, and there was a room that was clearly like a secret room. It was part of the whole Halloween experience, but I'm like, bookshelf, real books? Books written? No, books no real. Cat, would you say I'm a fabric-bound personality? Yeah, very plush, like a marshmallow. Which one opens the secret passage? It was cute. It was a really fun time. But yeah, the whole house was set up to look like a house party. It had like a tree house floor and a kitchen floor and a basement floor and a garage floor. Like, seriously, just the whole thing is set up to look like every 90s movie. Is everything all right? Yeah, my mirror fell down again. Don't know what to do about it. Well, I'll figure it out some other time. Poor Toko, who obviously I have great affection for at this point in the story, chapter 2, has been waiting to have her lines read. Oh yeah, Taylor just asked if I wanted coffee. You must be pretty... Oh,
You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Oh, he's always trying to find common ground with people. Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books, young adults, that stuff's a waste of time. Oh my god, I can only imagine how she finds book talk. All right, I gotta head out. Boo. I'll see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with whatever you're getting up to, and I hope you see a cool bird.
We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here.
I'm fueled with LunaMothWings and cinnamon heavy oatmeal. Oh, hell yeah. Send a snail away.
Send a snail.
Sorry. Fucking love bug snacks. See you soon. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. Oh, this is the literary debate of all time. We needed these two as the main characters of that game, Split Fiction.
What the heck? My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters.
Oh, poor Toko. She's not even built for 2025. Jesus Christ.
Whoa! Calm down, Nazi! Someone should just burn it all. Oh, no!
Welcome back 2010. You haven't really left the game, but fucking hell.
Ah, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade.
Toko, do you not like John Green? Oh, come on, baby girl. I know you love a bit of Suzanne Collins. Oh, Jesus Christ. Muse, no! Hifumi Yamada cosplay when? I fear it may be somewhat offensive for me to try and pull off. The club was Stormzy's house party, by the way. Oh, that's what the club's called? Sorry, I think my brain was trying to think of the address. All good here. Look at 50 Shades, my favorite fanfic got forgotten super quick. I don't know. Maybe I'm just very online or something. I wouldn't say like super forgotten. I think 50 Shades led to the downfall of Ellen. They're very important puzzle pieces in our cultural tapestry. I'm really sorry to blatantly expose myself as Team Hifumi for the cultural pieces of this argument. The TV show host, yeah.
Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Ugh, you've insulted me and you've insulted my honor.
These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Whew. Who haven't I spoken to? Bugger. Have we poked the desk? Thick layer of dust, neglected for a long time. Who actually spoken to Byakuya? I don't remember. Anyway, we're speaking to him again until I remember. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Just in case you might have heard me. So I could tell you that I was thinking out loud. I love this bitch. Moi. What's behind this door?
Cookies!
Oh. It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there.
Being nosy. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out.
I hate being trapped in your head. Average guy. Oh, are we investigating the power socket? No, it's the shelf. Oops, embarrassing. Wait, come back. I want to investigate Japanese plug holes. They look like Europe plug holes. Huh. Oh shit, I hope I can find my adapters for Rotterdam. I haven't gotten them out for a while. Oh, is there? My bad. Laptop. Laptop. It did a little sparkly ding. It looks like a laptop. Does it talk like a laptop? The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. Oh yeah, that's a chonker. Damn, does it have a disk drive and all?
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Is it charged? You fools! I would try a little bit more. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's going on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
No. Wow.
I keep thinking people are missing, and it's because there are, but, you know. It's getting used to it. True. Thanks, Taylor.
I do have some cosplays on there.
So group is now be using both floors, not just the new floor? Oh, jeez. Everyone's gonna get really hard to track down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library!
Okay.
And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Oh, serious question. I was getting confused. That's fair. Yeah, I think both. The game's mostly directing me towards where everyone is, though. So hopefully it won't get too buzzy for my distracty brain. It's not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Welcome back, Otter! Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
What? It means blue, I think.
I'm just going off the Naruto opening. The that one. Never mind. God, I hate talking anime with you guys. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. That's what I wanted to check. But my silly little guy was like, oh, we shan't bother looking over there. Jeez.
You hear me?
It is Blue, yeah. I love that she's called Blue. That's such a sporty name.
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane.
Wow.
So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like.
Well, I mean, we have food in the kitchen.
Are
Are you okay with this?
And a knife that... Do you think they put the knife that Sayaka got stabbed with back in the kitchen? I guess I would still use it, but I would probably avoid it out of just, like, personal respect. Owl is C, I think? Oh no, Owl is blue as well. Film game anime, I'm gonna see a live music show in October, and the band did some anime intros. Oh hell yeah. What's the band? I doubt I'll know them, but I'm still curious.
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Aw, thanks, Celeste. You're thinking about us.
Yo.
Okay, and what about fucking way out of here? Find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out here? Nothing. Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
Now, there's no point taking your anger out on us. Adaptation's the key, yes, but now we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece
The
of...
kanji used for her name relates to flowers. Aww. I love her so much. She may be my favorite. Whatever you say, you fucking loon. I love this dialogue. I don't really know much about this game. They are a fantastic squad of characters to shout at each other. Props to the localizers. Indeed. It's happened. I've had to go back to shorts. Oh no.
It's minging. This weather, it's fucking minging.
Tilly's gone off to sunbathe. She's like,
I love it. The heat. Yes, Sun Queen is me.
but no. Had the fan on last night and it still wasn't enough. That's why I slept so bad. Man of a Mission, that is something for Seven Deadly Sins, My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, Vinland Saga, Mobile Suit Gundam, Iron Blooded Orphans, and others, but I can't be asked to keep hyping. No, that's a very respectable spread. We have to watch our pup for sunbathing. She's not sunbathing. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's behind me. She is quite laid out, though, in that huddly arrangement. Okay. Okay. Nah, she'll usually take herself away at least when she gets too hot. You're not that warm. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then.
So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. He was doing it a while ago. He went to get up and suddenly went into a panic. I think he got mild heat stroke. Probably. Our pets get so silly. Yeah, seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong? I'm sorry.
This is the school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
So annoying. I just want a midnight snack. I'm so glad that Sakura and Aoi didn't suffer. Because didn't they go in at like 1 in the morning? Like that was a thing that they said during the trial, I swear.
Sweet dreams,
oh well.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed.
Doesn't help he's near all black. Oh yeah, Tilly's so funny because she'll probably like spread out so all her white and tan parts are showing.
Like, is that better? Is that a little bit cooler? I don't know.
Thank you.
Taylor got me an espresso. No, I saw it, Muse. I said it out loud, so you saw, I saw.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Damn it, Makoto. This heckin' guy. Well, it's been a while since the zany dream sequence.
Mr. Manahuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd work with your friends. Maybe even find a normal girlfriend.
Happy birthday, Dan. Ganrompa. Where is Dan? He wouldn't appreciate that. Hey, Austin, what up? No worries, Muse, no worries.
Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Oh, I set it to climate control. Oh, great, and it can't actually tell the temperature. It just thinks it can and makes me paranoid. When I used to work in that room with all of the afternoon sun just freaking scorching the place up, and also all the lights and the computer streaming blah blah blah, the fan in the corner used to be like, it's 32 degrees. I'm like, no, it can't be. I'm hyperventilating. Taylor's like, it's psychological. He was only like 70% wrong, but still. Good morning.
Everyone. It's get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Yippee-ki-yay. He must be referring to yesterday. Learning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Get in here and be upset with me. I'm sorry, Austin. He's in traditional employment. I don't know. Nobody ever walks in front of my fires. I mean, that's the thing, right? Fire is not, in a way, a great heat source just on its own. Like, not for kind of heating a space.
Let's go get some breakfast.
But first, I'm gonna check for coins. It's the kind of thing that I low-key would want a guide for, but I'm obviously not going to do that. You still not used your screwdriver? Your handy-dandy screwdriver. Oh. Okay. Oh no, wait, he does have like some new dialogue for that. There we go, finally. Typical, it would be the last thing in the room I clicked on that would give me a little coin. Can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. For Sayaka and for myself. Bonk. Sayaka. No, I can't waste time on sentimentality now. The others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. Junko, she's gone for good. Where's the other dead person? Excuse me. Oh yeah, they're over here. Leon, he's gone for good. It was a hologram. He lives.
Nah, I think he's... Yeah. This is what I mean. I kind of like that. Like, it's definitely a preference for me when I'm such a big flippin' easily distracted clown that it actually does just tell you the place to go is the place to go. That's it. Like, you don't need to mess around to go into other rooms and stuff. Similarly for whenever I'm in some kind of... Oh, whoops. That's right. It's actually over here. Yikes. I got it confused with the gym. Yeah, when you're in an RPG and you're like, is this important or can I sell it? And so it has a whole line of dialogue that's like, good for nothing but selling. I'm like, thank you. I really needed the deep, intense clarity there, or I'd have held on to it forever.
Morning, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byaku and Taka. Byaku's no surprise, but it's strange. Taka's not here yet. Not sure what it is with this game, 3D, but it's weirdly not 3D sort of. Looks cool though. I like it. Like, I like the little Monokuma theater just then where it's like, I'm a cardboard cutout. I'm like, that's, yeah, how they're all presented. It's interesting.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem.
Which is?
I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem?
Ifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Why me?
Let's see. Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your reason?
This is fine. I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. Oh my god. I don't even know what to think for skulk, but I thought it was sulk, and all I could think of was the fool jingled miserably across the floor. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Fumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached.
Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh, wait.
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I love these nutters. Oh, my.
What the? Hey! What are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed. Imagine we're at a coffee shop. Just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments.
Can you keep that outfit on after stream and take a picture of you reading from your moth notebook for the review thumbnail for Thursday, please and thank you. Okay. That dude from earlier hacked your game. Jeez. Hifumi wouldn't even sub. Wouldn't even sub for the privilege.
Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we'd just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Makoto's still learning emotions. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Why are their fries on fire anyway? Fries on fire? Holly's played this bit, that's why it seems familiar. I can slowly start catching up. Who douses their fry? Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Weird. Damn it, chat. Can you behave, please? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little... Ah! That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
Can you not carry out your fetishes in the canteen, please? Some of us just want to enjoy a nice little salad in here. Hi, Jones, what up? I can see you now, chat. Oh, no. Group of absolute nonsense artists. Oh, my God. I'm grand. All good here. How about you? I think this is the last scene Holly's played according to our VODs. It's been a busy time,
But I can catch up on so much. Hee.
this piggy is doing good. What? Get this out of the dining hall. I'm sick of it. I've had a day of it, man.
I do so love coercion.
You were like a totally different person just now.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Great way to walk in. It's less being a taskmaster and Hifumi being, well, Hifumi. Yes, madam. Your little piggy is on his way. But... bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. I'd like to think so, but I'm worried. Something might have happened to him. What do you mean by that? Reminds me of a hamster.
He's got a little hamster nose. They gave him a little three mouth and a hamster nose.
I don't hear Danny Dyer when you do the Mondo voice. It shouldn't be Danny Dyer. That's a different area. I'll take it there. I feel like, I don't know, some kind of rough, loud Londoniness suits him. His eyes turn to kissy lips sometimes. He is a mystery. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. Yeah, it might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. Oh, look at you speaking up. Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay then.
I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. And the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Just missed a whole word there. That's cool.
Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So, they may have gone. Maybe went to the second floor of the school again. Oh no. Investigating.
Do you think I can buy anything to bribe someone?
Who's in the kitchen? See? Look at all these delicious vegetables.
Well, I hope you're not drooling over them, still trying to make her flippin' milk tea, but...
Delicious carrots and aubergine and interesting fruits, maybe?
I don't know. This must be a translator joke, right? Is that a bell pepper? No, it's just a paprika. Because they're like the same. But I don't know if that's got more layers for where it's the same. Paprika is a pepper. That's what I mean. Like, it's one of those where a lot of the world calls it paprika. And I can't remember which areas define what this actually looks like on screen as bell pepper.
Franja!
It's too fucking early.
No. You suffering with the earliness too? Paprika's grinded up red pepper now. Yeah, like, that's the other funny thing. Like, in the UK, that's pretty much what it is. Aussie says capsicum, I think. Yeah. That's what I mean. I think this is like some translator joke. I'm like, let's not talk about the bell peppers. 7 in the goddamn morning. Get yourself some water. What have you got to do today? Did you mean to wake up at 7? Ah, Miss Nayagi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to... No, I don't need this. I've had enough. Check the knives. I'm gonna check the knives. But first, I have a holy... Edict? Edict? I think edict. Yo, Google lady. What we settling on? Edict. 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 Alright, hopefully it works for what you're saying as well. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. You did what to her? I don't want to know, man! Okay, good luck with that. Fumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Damn, is it possible to learn this power? The knife is still gone. That one specific knife, it's still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she...
I just want to poke things so I can get money.
Here you go. Smiley Fritz, we meet again. What? I bet the girls would go crazy if something this big was filled with cakes and sweets and stuff. No, that's the wrong thing to be thinking right now. Maybe it's still in the body. Maybe we'll find all the bodies later. Just peculiar. Just peculiar thing to say. There you go. Poke, poke, poke. Yay!
I'm gonna be able to get so many gifts. Celeste, aren't you gonna help look for Byakuya?
I have not had my tea yet.
No?
As for me, until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you were in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster.
Okay. Are you being kind of selfish? Nope. No response. Okay. Well. In here? I can at least go in here. I wonder if anyone's washed their clothes lately. It's only been like 8 days though. I don't know what clothes they've packed. Sounds like most of the internet. Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. Exclamation mark Patreon.
As for me, I'm on the coffee. What else is new?
Oh, yeah, the swimming. It's open now. I forgot. Much self-promo. Oh, this is different, isn't it? It's all these scattered slippers. That looks a little bit grotty to me, only because they're just all over the shop. One of the lockers is unlocked, and you're not gonna poke it? No, I'm not ready. I want to talk to Mondo. Oh, this looks dangerous. Well.
He ain't in her.
I've never been in a sauna like this. I don't think I would like it, though. I don't even like a hot shower. Which is great for me, because we haven't had hot water in the shower for years. At least the pressure's better now. No, I've done it again.
No! Aw, sugar.
Okay. Okay. Yes. There you go.
What's up, my guy?
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, man, where the hell he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. Figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
So about you, you're a morning bath kind of guy? No.
Hell yeah.
Evening. Lancey's back at it. I regret to inform you, Mondo's at it again. In the bathhouse? Right now, Mondo? Jeez. I'm so sorry, Ransha. It's too early for this. It's too early and full of acid reflux. After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face is nothing better than a morning dip. Hot water loosens you up and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that. What, you don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. I'll think about it. I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? A notably absent response. Never too early to be riding your hog. Fellas, is it gay to come together?
May as well go over to his room. If I knock, things will be different. Trust. I'll knock myself just to be sure. Things were not different when I did it. Look, Aoi, as a man, I had to check. Because you know, sometimes you could do something that's really sensible and obvious, but when I do it, it will work better. See, he's not in there. Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door, nothing. Come on already, open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Aww, they're such besties. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear his door to shreds. See? Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Well, I'll look around for him. Yeah. Okay, good luck. I feel like you're trying to tell Aoi something. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was about to say that's enough internet for today, but honestly, maybe Danganronpa is how I'm starting my day. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss broke. Force simps to make me tea, come with the homies, and mansplain woke. Hey girl. Read any suboptimal literature lately? Hey Toko, hanging out with Hina? Huh?
What's your problem?
What, you got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? But being alone right now might not be safe. So, you got scared? Oh wait, words, different words for different characters. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiots. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Well, at least you didn't call her a different, more ableist coded word. Maybe she does have that softer side. Brava for the bare minimum. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful! You're just awful! Get lost, you stray cat! Oh. Taylor's roasting. Such is the horrendous sweating power of that room over yonder. Hell yeah, time to buy a hot tub and wait for the Sims to crawl in. Oh man. This is Sakura's room. Byaku wouldn't be here. You seem very confident. What do you know about everyone's interpersonal relationships? It's the kind of comment that makes me curious about knocking on every single door. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Interesting. Dead girls get their doors locked. Well, I certainly hope he's not in my room. No. Okay. Well, you seem certain. I don't know what twists and turns are awaiting us. Is he having a wee? Or a particularly tough poo? Oh, there you go. There is someone in here. What are you doing in the bathroom, hero? Huh? Oh. Well.
According to the spirits,
I consulted the spirits and, he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to breakfast.
well,
His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
No way.
I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strikes, I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. The presumptuous powers of Makoto Naegi are fascinating. He may be the most average guy ever, but rest assured, he is eyeing you up and down going, you don't look like you have IBS. Jeez. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I think I'm getting kind of hungry.
Should have a little snack.
If I'm reevaluating my life choices, I'm gonna go scrub this ichor off my frontal lobe.
A nice little wash.
Why is Leon's door locked? He suffered a strikeout. Oh. There's a hatch on the floor, but the door won't budge. This is the trash room, the dump in other words. There could still be coins. Coins for the taking. No. No coins in the dump. A surprise. I wonder if the game will actually follow through with saying, oh yeah, you're on trash duty. Let's check every goddamn classroom, but I bet he's just gonna be on the 2nd floor after all. Coin? Oh. Coin. Curses. Coin. No. Coin. That's fine. Gotta leave some latent hint coins for the rest of us. No. Well, I fear you're gonna see the place again, but okay, cool. Good to know it is irrelevant. Nothing in here anymore. I can't help but think about that creepy DVD. So lost.
So lost, I don't even know what to say. Sorry.
I might not spend anything right now. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'd hate to be suboptimal with my gameplay, but well.
Last time playthrough things.
What was in here? Oh yeah, wow. Where it all started. There is a mailbox there, fancy that. Perhaps it will be relevant one day. What about, oh no, the nurse's office? I mean, the box has like a little cross on it. Not a red cross, because that would be against the Geneva Convention. Okay. It's still the funniest bit of trivia that like everyone needs to know, because the amount of innocent little organizations that have been caught out by it. Like, I think the big one for a lot of people was Among Us. Like, it sure do be the like medical symbol. You can't actually just use it unless you've got like permission. I don't even know.
Wow. That's wild. I guess he was on the second floor after all. I should have known. I didn't even get to keep the decoy sword, did I? Oh, this is baloney. I just realized that after all this time. I know they did nothing but say how much gold dust it got on it, but I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like that.
Hey.
Copyrighted? No. I don't remember how they explain the things behind it. The person who went missing beyond second floor that only just opened up? You seriously surprised me. I know, I'm sorry. Like, there is the Red Cross charity, and that's also a wild one where you can't... If you're raising money for the Red Cross, it's like specific how you use that as well. It's a protected symbol. How is Red Cross protected as a symbol? Yeah, it's just a symbol of protection and is reserved for specific purposes and individuals. Because it's like just very precious, I guess. Because yeah, international law protects the people who wear them and the buildings of transport which display them. The people aren't part of a conflict, they're simply there to help anyone who needs it. It is not a general logo to be used in other ways by organizations or individuals. So yeah. Hi, L'Oreal. So, you thought to come here too? Eventually, Kyoko, I managed it. Huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuo was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? I saw him in the library. What was it that he was interested in again? I don't know, man. A few games that break the Geneva Convention with the Red Cross, aren't there? Yeah. Inevitably. So, I mean, it is just like the symbol. So, I think frequently game designers just have no clue that it's a protected symbol that can't actually be used just in a general sense. Like, I don't know, maybe the purpose is mostly just to protect its trust? Don't know. Yeah, Stardew used to. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuo? In the library? Did he do it? Did he plug in the laptop? Oh no, that's the lamp. My bad. Of all the things I'd imagined, this most certainly wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Sorry, that's a little bit quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Hatch 1.3.32 bug fixes. Fixed a Geneva Convention violation. Oh, that concerned Abe. I wonder how concerned he was.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
You're scaring me, boy. This is like some Sephiroth behavior. You're not gonna Superman at me, are you?
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuo snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Do you fancy him or something?
Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. How loud did he scream when he saw him in the last place he saw him? Oh my god. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. Course? But Hifumi said...
Well...
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
What? Are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did Makoto say yeah? It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah. What? Oh, because he's just like supporting him and stuff. He's got a crush on him.
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. Fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it.
He is right. It's a zero-sum game.
Oh, did you get your milk tea? Huh?
Are you okay with this? It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like kind of elimination match?
Actually, entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind!
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. What? Yeah, this is so out of left field for you. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human.
It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent.
It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second. You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? An uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but...
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges, merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Well, well. I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is... It's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No. Quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But you know...
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Baby girl. Baby girl. She is so sweet.
Ugh.
Let me drink more so my mouth feels dry. Yes. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
Will you fuck off?
I hate having to open my window.
Meeting Blair. Boo. Survive meeting. See you soon.
You son of a bitch.
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm!
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're free to do what you want on your own. Goodbye.
Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. Nope.
Nothing at all. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. I missed out on the rules. What if we, you know, Orient Expressed it? What if we all just, like, killed someone collectively because they were really annoying? Like, none of us would be blackened, but also, like, wouldn't really matter.
But...
Was he serious about all that?
He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Fuck him then. Hell yeah, do it. Next one to go is Tucker.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care, even if I was gone, right?
Oh god. Oh god. She's such a certain type of person. Technically, the killer would be the one who landed the killing blow by the game's logic. Huh. Well, there are plenty of ways to even out.
the killing blow, so to speak. Like, there are lots of ways that it could be like, well, who knows which of us it was, really. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think. You don't think that.
Don't worry about it, Tilly. Don't worry about it.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Ah, Toko, wait!
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back.
Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already.
But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Fantastic. I think I have people I could give gifts to. I wish I could throw open a window. Oh, no.
We're going to give somebody a present. And then I'm going to have a sandwich.
Who wants presents?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll go to the actual shop first. Play the gacha game. And then I'll be like, Hina, my love, I found you a vaguely sporty gift. Do you want it? Finally, an authentic school experience. You ready for lunch? I'm ready for lunch. Even by then, the rules of the game, no matter who you voted, they'd technically be the killer, so the game would just go on, I think. That's how I interpret it anyway. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you're right. I suppose if they still took us to trial. Just got ourselves stuck in some kind of crap infinite loop.
Boo. No, Tilly, no one's getting anything for you.
Silly girl.
She doesn't know.
This is just Among Us for weebs. It's brilliant. How's your day going, Krusty? Let's have a gander at these antiques. These thingamabobs. Yippee! Let's get gambling. Oh no, wait, not that one. That one, yeah? I'm not saying I'm about to save Scum or something. But I'm just saying, like, if something really bad happened, I could do that. It's good. I worked all day, so now I'm shitposting. Oh, fuck yeah. Love Krusty on a shitpost. Game's good, thanks. I'm really pleased with myself how much I remember what people's voices I gave them sound like. You'd think it'd be the bare minimum, but when the game started, there were like 15 characters. I'm like, I don't know how many voices I can do to make them sound distinct. Safe before Gamba. What? It's just a precaution. Give it a shot.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
It's been so warm and it's gonna be cold brew season again. It only upsets me because I got my chronically crap memory. I'm like, oh no, what if I forget to make a cold brew? First world problems. Thankfully, the character count goes down over the games. You're fine. We already lost French and the dude, bro. It's not true. They're all going to win now. They'll find a way out. I'm gonna give them special presents that will make us lovers. And I'll somehow find a way to Katniss and Peter our way out of this.
Little Peter bread.
Oh, whoops. Taylor, can I have lunch too? Ooh, I don't know what we can make for you, but sure. I think just the bread will be alright on its own, actually. And we got some beans. Hey, Morpheus, what up? Thankfully. Oh, no, wait. I can't read. I mean, I can read, and then I read the same thing again. We can all be deleted at some point in our lives. You're on thin ice. Beans on toast? I'm sorted. Fucking love beans on toast. Especially if I can be bothered to get the little jar of mixed herbs out. What are we gonna get? I hope it's milk tea. I am happy, actually, to take guidance on how high the repeat percentage should be before I do start using more than one coin. I can't maths it out on my own. I'm a walnut. The smoothest walnut you've ever known. What, excuse you? It's our speedos.
Lunch. Lunch. It's the greatest gift you can get a lot of people. Slippers?
10 quid says the speedo goes to Tucker. I'll have to see.
Oh, a brunch.
Twig. What simple gal would like a twig? Whipping out the good old L word. I lunch you. Oh, God. Oh, an old style radio. Cute. I would love one of those. Seriously. I need to just go on a little antique store binge. A real sword! Or another duplicate that at least doesn't spray my hands gold. Oh, I've got that one. The repeats, they're happening. Oh shit, an engagement ring? Well, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Is that just like torso armor? Oh, I would like to leave now. Sugar? No, I don't know. Civet coffee? Oh. Made from an extremely rare and expensive coffee bean collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. Indeed. The rosehip tea and herbal tea is said to promote beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance.
Wow.
Sold! Amazing. I would say start using more than one when you go over 35, 40. They scared me off with that one duplicate. A basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of seawater. It also sees use as a preservative. A mystery. Mysteries abound. A lunchbox stuffed with rice, ginger, carrots, peppers, mushrooms, and more. It's meat-free, so you vegetarians out there are covered too. I don't trust you. What if you think a vegetarian is like what Paris thinks a vegetarian is? I'll never get over it, man. This big old capital, like, fish isn't a meat. Like, I think most vegetarians feel differently. Is this a European thing? Birdseed! Oh, yeah. Ian would go mad for this. There's nothing stopping you from eating it too, though, I suppose. Handcrafted item made with needle and thread. They say once you put it on, it will never come off again. Love status ring. Wear it on your right hand. You're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both. Well, that's just asking for catastrophe. I am a meat, it's true. Birdseed isn't meat. Hot take. Aw, and what are the falcons gonna eat? And the owls? They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Slippers with a small wheel installed in each. That's what it is! Thank you so much. Yum, 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 yum. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. This is the Sims 1's level of descriptions and items. Fresh bindings, strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. Yes! Emperor's Thong, designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex. Well, there you go. A little doll. Hey, Fleur. I'm so sorry. I just took a big bite of my sandwich. Yes, Ring, thank you so much. Fleur, enjoy your shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing. And increased channel points. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I stole this sandwich in my face like a little hamster. Should I give this to Sakura? Hina's gonna be like, hands off my girl, but what else do you do with a cherry blossom bouquet? Ooh. Santatsukan? A sword that can't even cut through iron or flesh or anything really. In other words, totally useless. Bold. Luna wearing those love rings on both hands. I do enjoy catastrophe. Beautiful. Oh, the old-timey radio? The old-timey radio. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything really. Oh. Maybe it's got a specific tone of static in it, though. And a rare video game. Cool. I still need to escape the machine. I've forgotten how to leave. Ah. I did it! Eventually. Yeah, I think it's been a very sleepy, hot day for a lot of us. Don't know what it is. Changing seasons and such. But the game has been a riot. Ridiculous things are happening, and I feel like I messed around so much at the beginning not playing it because I woke up really late today. I went to bed at a normal time, like midnight, which is still a little bit late, you know. Playing video games and eating stuff. And then, yeah, it was just a really hot, restless night, and I ended up waking up at 4 in the morning like, help. Reality is crushing me. Okay, now I've actually got to go find people. So yeah, I overslept, and stream was a little bit late to start, but we fixed it. We fixed it eventually. Oh, thank you for the follow. Where the flip is everyone, you know? Perhaps I will. I don't want to per se, but... Maybe everyone's in their rooms. A wild time, I know, but yeah. No, wait, second floor. It's a whole new world that's opened up.
We should explore it. Let's go and take another bite of my sandwich. Nom nom nom.
Ow. I keep forgetting I have to click on it. Why did I take such a massive bite? I'm like trapped now.
Well, hello.
Give me a second, my guy. I'll be ready to see your voice in a minute. You made a fatal error.
It's just such a delicious sandwich, you understand.
Okay.
Ah, Mr. Nyagi. Funny meeting you here. A salute to you.
Peace.
Salute! I just saluted, did you see? That was the Hifumi ultimate salute. Sam!
Do I want to hang out with Hifumi? Do we? I don't like being presented this question this way, man. I also think I just want to like take a little lunch break and do a little wiggle because I've just been sat down unmoving for about 4 hours and I don't think that's good for me. Yes, we will be back with more of my first blind playthrough of this game. Thank you for your patience whilst I do annoying human things like eat. I will see you in a bit. There are socials to follow and I'll be as fast as I can. Rum, rum, rum. Have a good wiggle. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
Drama.
She is a lady, most fair and just.
Don't get too excited now. No, down. I need to know that you'll be gentle, okay? Look at you going by Pedal. I know. Shh, shh. Come here. Good girl. Gentle lady. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. That is it, though, unfortunately.
Why aren't there any flowers in Trabia Garden? Why? I have not heard this before, wherever this is going. He ran off with his dinosaurs. Because all the seeds are dead. I don't even know if I'd call that a dad joke. That's just quite dark for you.
Hello. Please can I have the energy drink?
That person's probably also gonna try and assault me. Ah! I hate it here. You know, I said recently, this was probably like the lowest price I was gonna get it after, you know, events. I gotta play OG. I don't need repop. Don't need them.
No, please, Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, stop! Chair, stop! Chair! Ah! I have no control. I made made the same mistake again. Can you believe that I made the same mistake again? I can. Especially when it's like whispering for some reason. Yeah. It just comes so out of the blue. You're just like zoning out to obviously, yeah, these like little guitar strums and just like the nice little like faint crackle, like whatever like white noise type layer they add. And then suddenly voices and you're like, ugh. Voices on my stress.
I want to go sharp left around because there's some really cool armor. So you go down to the bottom.
Okay.
And keep going and hug your left. And there's a chest around the left. The left. The left. The left!
I am left!
That's right!
No, it's not!
Don't worry, you have to go back.
Oh.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Did you now?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Trinity! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
You're telling me. Why the fuck have I finally decided to take an interest in the most expensive hobbies of all time? Everyone right now. I mean, yeah, I've said.
Nor is Hope's mother. Do you mean was?
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
We're going to commit murder,
my lady.
my lady.
But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Like murder. Tilly, I am come to bully you once more. How do you feel about this? Oh no! Tilly, no! Don't give in to my pestering! There you go. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I was gonna lift you up anyway, but... Hello. She's come to find stable ground. Get glass, you animal.
Do you think reptiles are cute? A lot are, aren't they? Just like little geckos. You get the pictures of their big shiny eyeballs and their silly little smiles. I think they're very sweet. Eleni.
Uncle Laguna.
See, I told you I'd come save you. Nuzzled her face. Sorry, I'm a little late, but... That poor child is like, ow! The stubble rash! Please, uncle, it hurts. Don't you dare take that out of context, I will actually shoot you.
I appear to have developed some hiccups.
I am very unhappy about it. Give me a minute. Right, I might end up being a little bit quiet for a bit whilst I try and do the breath thing.
I'm sorry, JJ. I was too late with my launch. Thank you for being here. If you can still hear me. I hate when this happens. I'm like, yeah, I'll be gone for just a sec, and then it's, well, you know, normal time, normal amount.
He's Lorraine.
I had a plan. I've forgotten the plan already. Oh, I literally typed it. Yay! Got to see you before you left. Thank you for being here. I ate lunch, but at what cost? This is my sad Reddit story. Lost all my friends over lunch. Are we still in the library? Jesus Christ. He is this game Sephiroth though. Okay, so it's the same. Hi. It's gonna be like, I'm not your mate, mate. Thank you, Fleur. He seems to be really focused on that book. Now's not really a good time to talk to him. Oh. He's not that focused. Hey, you. Oh. I can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. Wow, I'm trying. You won't let me look at the files and records? I'll remember that in the coming court case. Well. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe we'll all make it out. Hey, baby. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. And yet you've chosen to be alone. Just because you've been the tutorial character a couple of times. Let's spend time together. Yeah.
However.
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Yeah, I'm a streamer. I can yap all day and get like minimal feedback. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Not Makoto though. Not Mr. Average. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Aww. Would you like to give Kyoko a present?
Yeah, go on then. Let's see what I've got in my pockets.
Oh god. I'm concerned she won't like what I give her. Do you want some birdseed? It's a particular type of character would like some birdseed, and I have no idea who it could be. Would you like some pocket coffee? What have you got in your pockets? Where's this? The Hobbit? Would you like some slipper skates? This is a very cute doll. Stares at you in silence for an hour, gives birdseed, refuses to elaborate. I could get away with it, you know? Probably. Would you like a crystal skull? I don't know. Time in silence. It doesn't give me a lot. Who would I give a pumice stone to? Like, you've got scaly feet. I can just tell by looking at you. Here's a pumice stone. Cute. Oh, I've got nothing. I've got nothing to offer her. Maybe just some tea. Would you like a bit of tea? I never know what the hell to give people in anime games. She might go absolutely nuts for the old sea salt, you know, but I'm using real world logic for better or for worse. I'm like, tea seems safe.
Correct.
Are you asking me? Are you sure? Hello, I brought you a packet of salt. No! She doesn't want my moldy tea. Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? This is very intense now. told me, chat. I fear I've wounded her deeply. For you, my love. Please don't mind the patina. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action will take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to being gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost.
It's okay, lads. The tea was a bonding experience.
Britain wins again. My entire family was killed by a cup of tea, Makoto. Oh shit, this is what she's building up to. Oh balls. Oh no, I am a useless bisexual after all. Sex, good morning. Jesus Christ. Thanks. Gotta love Kyoko. Oh, I love more of them than I want murdered. Like, most of them, I'm like, I will defend you in court. I can't do that or we'll all die, but, you know, I'll be, like, super sad about it. Like, what? Sayaka would never. Wait. Ugh, I'm getting it back up again. God damn it.
Rent, call
Where is he?
1-800-FED-CORE, meaning Federal
Why
Corrections.
can't I skip it?
And it may
Why'd you
warn
hate
the
me?
club patrons.
Ugh.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
It's gonna be me. Wonk. I'm sorry, I don't understand. We spent an hour in silence and now you're pouring your heart out over a cup of tea. Did I do a bad voice for her? Is she British? Shit. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and... Goodbye.
What do you mean?
With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Makoto, I don't know how many relationship points you need with someone before you understand them. Oh yeah, my skill points! Sugar, I forgot about those. The gameplay features of the game? Ah, oh, bugger. Wow, phew. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe I can't update them yet. I don't know. I don't remember anything. That's he. Oh, I thought their ages were here. My bad. Nope, we've got information on everyone's chest and not their age. looks like she'll never tell us who she hates, chat. Right, I'm doing it now, see? This guy, super fucking annoying, God bless. Like, I would not mind if he was murdered. This guy, I kind of like him. He's that goddamn kind of dickhead character that I just want to see what he'll do next. Like, play that funky music. What's he gonna do next? I'm 31 years old. Sorry. I love nonsense. Mondo, love him. No, wait, my second page. There you go. Info. Ain't nobody can hold a candle to us. Feared and respected wherever we go. Daya, my bro, and me, Mondo. Together, we're hard as diamond. We're the crazy diamond. I love him for real. Dead. Shame. He was really growing into his, like, music, fashion look. Hifumi, ultimate fanfic creator. He's okay. I enjoy him for being just such a dweeb who also looks like a hamster whilst having Astrobot's hair. Astro Boy. Ever since Astrobot came out, I keep saying Astrobot instead of Astro Boy. Luckily, two things don't exactly come up a lot or anything. I don't know. This guy, he's cool. He's just done nothing. He's cool. Sayaka, she was cool. Kyoko, she was cool as fuck. I'm talking like she's dead. She's not. Most people worry about what they might lose in life, but she seems more concerned with what she's already lost. Oh good, we've earned some max SP. How can you not love her? She's got her little detective jacket and shit. And she's purple. Hina! Hina, my fucking beloved. Even though she thinks getting sick is for wimps, and when she told me that, I happened to be suffering quite a bad cold, so I was very upsetty spaghetti. But she's really cute. She's sporty, but she's an outcast. Like, she's my Natalie Scartocchio. I love her. Toko, she can die if she wants, you know. Nobody would miss her anyway. Sakura, don't know a lot about her. Love her. Love her because of her associations with Hina. Celeste, she's cool. Don't know a lot about her. I'm impressed by her display in the canteen this morning. She likes the milk tea added to the brewing process. Junko, God bless, loved her. She was very loud. She was a very loud and fashionable woman. May she rest in fashion. Chihiro, she's just so nice. There's like nothing bad to say about her. She's just like, she is the most needs to be protected. Cinnamon Bun Girl. I want to know her favorite video games. There you go. So yeah, it's just Toko and Taka. Who knows? There could be more story to uncover that might make me like, oh no, I feel so bad for you now. Sorry about all those mean things I said. We all got our own baggage. And there you go. Now you know, Taylor. Now you know. Huh. We could talk about Mondo's hog more. That would be good. Like, who's hanging out in the bath? I don't know. I also don't know who to give my random presents to. Do you think Mondo would appreciate the Speedos? No! Oh, it's Taka in here today. No, thank you. Not after my tirade. No one's actually in the bath. Cool. That's fine. Makes sense. In the sauna. Who knows when we'll find someone in the sauna? Because if the models stay the same, I'll be like,
Why are you wearing clothes in the sauna? Stinky.
it's like, I can believe they'd do extra art for that, but also, what if they didn't? What if they just didn't, for reasons? Okay. My cuties! Oh, man. I don't know what I would give my beloved. Nice to see them hanging out in the cafeteria again, though. What is this? Is that
what that freaking guy said?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach Bobby Knight.
I was not going to guess that. See, I need her for the sports round in a pub quiz. I was doing a test for work and the question was about how long a document needs to be retained. The multiple choice answers didn't have a unit of time, so I could have been saying 6 days or 6 years. Fucking silly. 6 seconds. Easy peasy. 6 minutes. 6 millennia.
They gotta specify that nonsense. So it's like, we have to work hard, you know?
Should I talk to Heen for a while? Yeah. Or I don't know. Oh. Right, without spoilers. But my perfectionism is squeaking at me somewhat. Is this the kind of game where I shouldn't... I'll get more out of the experience by chatting to other people equally. Like, so I have 2 pages on Hina's report card now from chatting to her before. Will I learn way more in a way that will benefit the gameplay? That's it. It's my question. I'm trusting to you, the jury.
And I'm gonna put more espresso in my cup. Oh, I'm all out of espresso for my cup.
I may also have a biscuit. I need to move some stuff around.
I can't remember. I hope that helps.
Thank you. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna give Sakura some Sakura. Illy though, baby. You're my first. I can almost feel the wind on my face.
Let's spend some time with Sakura.
I admire the greedy approach you take toward growing stronger. Now I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret techniques. Sakura introduced me to her family's secrets. Wow! Oh my gosh, we're not gonna be a nerd anymore. We've learned secret techniques. Ow. That biscuit will not melt away, I thought. Sorry, just a moment. I'm a dingus. That's it, we grew a little closer. Amazing. Damn it, Fleur. It's okay, I understand. It was a tough question to ask the jury. I think we'll just have to freeball it. Freeball? Yeah. There won't be disaster, I imagine. It was so long ago I played, but I only remember spending time with Sakura and Mondo. Because they're the best. And Hina. Yeah. I hope she likes it. I still don't know if I've been overthinking this. But I don't know. I think there's a lot of difference between if you give someone birdseed and a love status ring. Am I too orthodox? Too traditional? Sorry for the annoying noises.
Here you go. I'll accept it with gratitude.
So then.
Never forget this, Makoto. Oh. I'm just a little dweeb. I got you some Sakura because your name is Sakura. But it's a nice bouquet, right?
I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Yeah, if you give birdseed, it means you want to fuck. Love status ring is for friends. Oh my gosh. Hey, you want some birdseed? No, Tilly. Don't worry, it's not that deep.
Like screaming at.
Aww, have you been sunbathing? Did you get too warm and now you feel sorry for yourself?
That's how you sound.
Noisy. Yeah.
My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it.
Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? That's so personal. It's not.
Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I'll always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day.
But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
Can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. All I have to do is keep on getting stronger. Because my destiny is to fight.
Your destiny is to fight?
Fight the power. From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion.
Whoa! That's one heck of a legend. That's a lot of personal pressure.
Father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions, hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me.
You mean? You actually started beating people like that?
I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense.
I do love Tilly's singing. She's a little pop star. She's wise.
You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together.
Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game? That could only be...
I actually have no fucking idea.
What's the penalty for being wrong? Is it just embarrassment? Or will she somehow take back her secret techniques? Tilly, you can't lie on this grotesque like that. You can't. I'll move you. See, because you're in the way when I do that. Do you see? I know you want to be close to me. How's this? Eiko? You can't be on the desk.
It is in the way.
Eternal mockery. She gives you a swirly. No! Wait. Unless. I think it's mixed. I don't know shit about martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
Oh, thank God. That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well,
no, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you?
Is it your papa?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human?
Wow.
Ground game is an MMA term. Oh, thank God. Thank God something stuck that was like, I don't think that they would expect you to know Jiu-Jitsu or Aikido for this, but maybe, I don't know. Whew. And now it is nighttime. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
It means they're skilled at grappling and fighting on the floor. Kinky.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late into the night.
Whenever I spat a thought girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just swells with intensity. The other day, I rode my back to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Pardon? Oh, okay. Sweet dreams.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Monokuma, cute girl official. Are we still doing that? Guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Well, you can only have a gander. See how many other people have given up after Byakuya being like, ain't being your mate, mate. Ain't being your buddy, buddy. Okay, cool, let's go. Oh yeah, I can sprint with the map open. See, I liked Paradise Killer a lot. I do want to finish it at some point myself, but for goodness sake, very annoying for me that I couldn't sprint and look at the map. I guess it's ganrompa that made me think that I could.
I was like, this game likes me. Wants me to be speedy.
Oh, most people are still here. Was it not everyone? Jesus. This boy, keep up.
Is this everyone? It feels a little small.
Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Oh no, ow. I just had a little nose itch, but now I'm feeling a spot is forming under the skin.
Curses.
Even the table looks bigger somehow.
I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining.
Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we at least go check on Toko?
For serious?
Ha! Same. I don't know. She's super annoying.
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
I don't know what it's like. All I think of is that horrendous stuff from the seaside, sticker rock. It's really pretty to look at. It's just like a hard sweet that they make into pretty patterns in a big rod. But I kind of hate it. I mean, gosh, I even like the toffees at the end of a mixed chocolate box these days. Like, that can go in a vase? I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know what rock candy they're talking about. Anyway, Yaku's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We've got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. Well, when he kills someone, don't look at Mondo.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
Is this a common experience? I didn't have that. Definitely there were some people who around the period for PE would always go really overboard. I'm like, haha, why are you so chill the rest of the time? And as soon as, like, you've got any excuse to run for a little bit, you turn into an absolute monster. Netball ain't that serious, girls.
What?
The fuck are you talking about? You use that rope to do tug of war or something, idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Oh, the dynamics of this squad.
Damn you.
Who are you calling stupid?
Huh? What's wrong, Chiro? You don't look so great.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
That's Mondo on his bike. Huh? Self-loathing?
Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am.
Aww. Elusive, how are you? Murder is just like sports day. Oh no! Did you have any wild cards on sports day? What? My hand is going the same place it was going before. Oh, you wanted to give it a little nuzzle that bad. Okay, well my hand is returning to the computer. I'm sorry. Yawn. They've been up and down here too, seeing as the sun is out a bit. No helmets. 2 to a bike. Shameful display. Oh, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey,
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
Oh, I thought the next cut would be to Sakura. Oh. A reveal? No. Damn it.
Hi, Ro.
Is this
Thank you so
what
much.
I've been paying for?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. How's it going? Enjoy your shiny badge, emotes, ad reviewing, increase channel points. One more month and you get a new badge. It's gonna be shiny. How's it going?
Are you crying?
It's cause you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Oh, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Cute. Go on. Go off, Mondo.
A promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I've mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, it was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Yeah, my brother's dead.
Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can't... Oh, wait.
Ha! Armadillo! We said that it's a Rorschach test. Whatever you see in Mondo's, I've forgotten what the actual hairstyle's called. Whatever. Whatever you see in Mondo's hair, it reveals something about you. I said armadillo. Fried chicken is on the minds of some. A punch, that's the one. Yeah.
So you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good.
Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out?
In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
Yes! But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you. Jesus Christ. She's smiling again. Oh, Tilly, do you have to clean yourself on my lap? Stinker. Anything for you, baby. Punch pumped pangolin.
Team Armadillo, yes.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back.
Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure.
Right. I'm sorry, baby. I just need to shift you a little. Spoiled. I have to adjust my legs.
She's like, well, now I have to adjust my entire body.
Well, the other two never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to understand those two better? What should I do today? Oh, God. Do you think Toko's in the library too? A mystery. Suddenly we have so much free time. I don't like it. It's making me suspicious. Well, yeah. Toki is in the library. Toki is always in the library.
But I love Toki.
Toko is annoying.
She's just so mean. And like, I don't know. It's difficult being around someone who just drips insecurity the way that she does. Oh, I still haven't been in here. Oh.
I just want to get some coins.
That's fine. Okay, who's still hanging out in here? It doesn't look very disorganized. I agree. Looked plenty organized to me. Okay, Celeste, where's your little piggy? Well, don't worry. If it says something about you, it actually says something about the both of us now. Like, I don't need everything to be perfectly organized. That's why I always say that when I tell my flippin' uni shared accommodation stories, and I'm like, if I sound like a clean freak, I'm not. I was just pissed off of living with 6 other people who didn't give a fuck. Oh, hello. Girl.
Ah, Makoto, I should tell you. I've recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke.
Huh, should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Sure, I'll see if she likes my crystal skull. You know, as a joke.
It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose.
Thanks, babe. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. We grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Absolutely. Would you like some salt? Would you like some bird seed? I want to give her the skull, for real.
Do you like it?
Aww, she hates it.
Trying to draw me in with vulgar trinkets. How unappealing. Could you perhaps bring me something a little more befitting someone of my standing?
Uh-oh, I don't think she's too happy with that. No! I can't believe I wasted my crystal skull on this poser. It's okay. She's still intrigued enough to talk to me. Told off by the mean girl, damn. I should have known. Mean girls never like skulls.
How's your day been, Eric? Hello. Pharaoh!
Why are you sitting there?
Because I ordained it properly. Yo, where all the Dengeni Ronpas at?
That sounds twisted. Well, Tilly's in my lap. This girl's here. Thank you so much for 50 months.
Enjoy your shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing.
Thank you. How's your day been?
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Indeed. Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning.
Wow. Advice is invaluable. She's more into White Cancer Monster and some weird stuff, not safe for Twitch chat. I don't even have any White Cancer Monster on my wish list. Am I a poser as well? I do enjoy the emotes. They're very nice emotes. Thank you. We will have more soon when I make them.
This is what I get for doing my own art. Massive delays. Hey Gail, how's it going? Homesick, waiting on the results of a COVID test. No. I hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. I'm good. I slept really, really badly, but at this point, I'm kind of over it. At this point, I don't think anyone could tell that this isn't just my normal self. My nose is itching. There's been going to recently, then utterly awful, but I just ate 4 cookies and I'm pretty sure some people here like me, so it's improving again. Good. What were the cookies? Just chalky chip? Looks like I have COVID. Oh, at least you know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you can get lots of rest and recover as soon as possible. Ooh, white chocolate chip. Have you noticed that supermarkets just don't even bother to do raisin cookies anymore? Yeah, good, Gil. Glad to hear it.
However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is?
Indeed. That power is luck.
Luck?
Actually, there are only 2 types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
And you didn't like my crystal skull. Just so we're clear on that again.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
do you see what I'm saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy? I think Celeste just said, just be good.
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it?
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quickly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Yay. Moth, it's so warm. Please do an I can't. I've sacrificed my lap to Tilly. She's making me warmer, but she seems to think she's cooler by sitting on me like this. She's become liquid at some point and I didn't notice. Hello. Hello, my poor flop. Oh dear. Tilly, what you doing? She's just all spread out on my lap. Oh man. Celeste, you got locked in a murder school. What the fuck do you mean you have good luck? Indeed. A finger goes down on the monkey's paw. You receive a copy of Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull on DVD. Tilly's cooler. She's actively shoving her heat onto you. She is. Oh. She's being proper pathetic. She said, Mama, please stop the hot. I can't, my child. I can't. I'm also getting pins and needles, so that's more bad news for you. Oh, fish. I feel like the monkey's paw wouldn't give you a DVD. You get it on Laserdisc. Oh, God. Nah. I'm just so glad that I'm not in the other room anymore, because that's the one that gets all the friggin' laser beams of the sun in the evening. I'm sorry, honey. I got pins and needles.
It's floppy disk time. Right. How else are we spending our free time?
Dilly dally shilly shallying.
Maybe I could find Mondo. Oh no, wait, Celeste is there again. Jesus. No, Celeste. I have other people to talk to. Also, you didn't like my crystal skull, so fuck you. It's funny how the minimum respect you'll show a person gradually increases as you get to know them. And then craters once you become really good friends. Still no one in the sauna. What a waste of my time. Oopsies. Curse you, suboptimal first time playthrough. Yeah, I keep seeing posts along the lines of like, oh, what's a red flag for someone when you first meet them? And I keep seeing the ones that are along the lines of when they're too immediately comfortable having banter with you. I'm like, yeah, you gotta earn that shit. From hello, good to see you too. Sup, you fucking prick. Yeah. But who has a way to play Laserdisc? The monkey's paw wants you to suffer through watching it. Oh, bless you. You okay? Wasn't sure if that was so much a sneeze as the start of a hairball. That's why I jumped back. There. You're right, calm down.
Pushing on him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
She's talking about the metal plates covering the windows again.
You got it.
We doing stretches?
Yeah.
Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present?
Yeah.
I don't know what to give her.
Oh no. Does she like glasses?
Well, I'm all out of crystal skulls now. Some ungrateful bint took my last one. Didn't even care. I would like a quality chinchilla cover. Heard she loves skulls, crystal ones especially. No.
Would you like a small light? 'Cause it's how I feel when I see you smile.
Oh, she loves it! Oh, she fucking loves a small light. Oh yeah, back on track with the real ones.
Makoto, it's like you read my mind.
Does that mean she likes it? She's putting a sad face now though. Sugar. Something wrong, Hina?
I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything, and I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Hey, Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
Can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
What? But I always heard rabbits die from lonely hearts. I don't need to hear this. Do rabbits die from... We're not getting back on that. Her entire family was killed by a small light, but she's not mad about it.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
Oh. Noises all over the shop.
You think I'm kidding, don't you? I seriously can't sit still, you know. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school?
6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
The big one?
Big ball. Earth Club?
Get that girl a treadmill. It's not good enough. She needs the Stairmaster. She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be... What? Swimming. She was like well hyped for the pool. Yeah, I feel that this is a relationship. Milestone that's a little bit behind the times. Your main sport is swimming, right?
Yeah, you got it. Ugh, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky.
But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you've got to reach the top.
Aww. This is why she and Sakura are the best. I love them. Not even as like a potential couple, just as like pals who push each other and get each other's drives. Maybe she works out. She can get rid of that damn metal. Yeah. yeah. Whatchamacallit? I saw the casting. I've forgotten the flippin' movie name, but I'll take it. Revenge thriller. A genre I enjoy. I'm sure Makoto can help you get some physical activity. No, he's just an average guy. She's the best. Normally I'd like Celeste, but she's fucking awesome. I love her so dearly. The peasant. Good name, good name.
It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know?
Average man Makoto does not know. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't relate to what she was talking about. Are you lacking a fun drink? I am. Why? But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle.
So, that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
The highest mountaintop?
Sitting there watching
Dan!
Because I want to hate it properly. I'm not in your game.
You are now.
It's too late. Thank you so much. Enjoy Shiny Badge emotes, ad-free viewing. Ooh, what have I received? Oh, it's Dandelion and Burdock. Danganronpa, Dandelion. Dan's all over the shop. Sick of him, to be honest.
Watch out for her, Pharaoh. She's like a salmon on anti-anxiety medication. Thanks, Taylor. We're in sync. How's your day been, Dan?
Okay.
I'm talking about gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super...
Oh, no. She's really taken that word to heart. Did she just call herself? No, it's the whole thing. It was our first relationship milestone. She was like, everyone calls me this. So she's clearly carrying it as a bit of baggage. Also, it's 2010. And yeah, what Taylor said. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. That was that period. I'd say we're pretty much on a fucking level now. Yippee. But for the two biggies for ableist language, I'm like, I will never feel comfortable saying that. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the US was like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm like, that's is what it is. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Huh? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Ooh.
Ooh. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. Bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Challenge! 1,000 push-ups. Wowza. There she goes. She recovered as fast, as strong as I would have expected. What a champ. She's my fave. Oh, goodbye. Tilly got sick of how unstable my lap is as a solid surface. She is so sulky and hot. Maybe she's gone to actually go get herself some water. I'm proud of her. Do we have more free time? We did last time, I think. No. Another day has gone by and no murder. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Oh, I should head to the dining hall, I guess. Danger, danger. I do enjoy this background music a lot. The chimes, the chimes. On my way to do my next graveyard walk with this playing in my ears. Well, no, it was the She's My Foe, so Tilly's like, well, fine, I'm off. I'm sorry, Tilly. I'm sorry. You're 2 stops away from treats. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. What's happening?
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. What?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. What is this? Is it even that deep? I don't have time to worry about cameras and shit. I don't know. Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. What? Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking about shit about me since day one. Call me a coward and shit.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. Oh no, it's all kicking off. Right, lads, I think if we all just had a nice bit of Smiley Fritz from the kitchen, our blood sugar would even out and we'd all be feeling like a little bit better, yeah?
You!
That's what you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that? Mate, come on. A pepperami will sort you out. Calm down.
Huh?
Fuck did you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what you're saying is you're not a coward. You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you've got what I don't got. Oh no. Oh no!
for a challenge.
What?
That's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
You're not you when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. In it. Ah! Sakura, help me. You're gonna throw down? You're starting punching each other, aren't you? Oh, lordy.
It's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Oh, thank God. Still peculiar. But they're all right. We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Jesus. I wondered when that sauna would be relevant. You guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
Yo!
Shit, yeah.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
That's not true. Look at all the hair he's got. I think he's more than all talk. That is incredibly dumb and incredibly dangerous. Oh yeah, God, I didn't think about that. If they both died from it, where would that leave me? This situation has me thinking about these things like that.
Let's make things interesting. Wouldn't one win without challenge, right?
Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Stinky. That is both incredibly dumb and incredibly dangerous. I suspect the others would accuse you of murdering them both. But I didn't. Therefore, would there even be a trial? If Monokuma knows that, like, we don't call the trial.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shop and let's do this.
Hey,
he took his clothes off. I don't know if I'm thinking armadillo anymore. I don't know. Mayhap a turkey Twizzler wrapped in a napkin. Looks very wormy now. It's still got good girth though. It's not drooping.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform.
Oh no, they're doing it. Never mind.
Go ahead. I won't judge.
Sorry, you gotta deal with their fake voices for a minute.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
Most people were. I feel like once you're fresh out the womb, pretty much everyone ever has come out some shade of red.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go.
Put on the cob.
I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh, I wasn't listening properly. I heard steaming hot bowl of soap. I'm like, but why? I'm sorry, Fish. I don't know what you mean. Only innocence here. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside.
few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. And an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but, don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Ah! Gotta go to work. Enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Take care. No, I've been here long enough to know you're ratchet. That's not true. That's not me. I just can't win. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, Makoto, did you never even get yourself a whittle snacky? Did you never get yourself a nice little pepperami? Some refrigerators.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Aw, you missed out on your whittle snacky wacky, didn't you?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Lads, please, I'm getting nervous. Did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Frankie, help!
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on.
My poor boy.
I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
This is why I'd be raiding the kitchen daily, so I could squirrel away snacks, stealing all the breadsticks. That's why everyone would be most suspicious of me. Like, yeah, I saw Alana this morning in the kitchen with a bulging handbag full of weapons. I'm like, no. Where's Cucumber? Hey, Flip. Doing great, getting nervous. Gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Oh, God. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. You can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. I'm sick of you all. It was Alana in the kitchen with a breadstick. Baguette smash. Use? Ew, no. Let's talk about snacks. Is it weird to just want to have a nice little cucumber just to be like, big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. No. Okay, well, good night then. Done all I can. Oh, I really hope that you don't overdo it. But I'm sure. To the death? No. Surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Don't hate, somnambulate. To the pain! Vegetables aren't dangerous, though. I won't need danger. I'll have vitamins.
A fate does exist. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born?
Your luck is. I heard it from an expert.
If our yesterday's pile up to future tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Thanks for the quote, Farrah. Are they
Good
Dajobu?
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taco survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... Oh my god. The relief. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, they're besties now.
Cute. What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makao. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Oh, they're friends now. They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no, it feels great, more like. I thought you and me were gonna be best bros. You were gonna be my brosif. We were gonna ride that straight pipe right to the hog. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman can never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of that.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parent. I'm fucking crying.
Bro, you mustn't. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
We're not bros anymore. I'm glad I never tried to give you a crystal skull. Would have shattered it in front of me, like my heart.
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together.
That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see. Friendship between men seems very, simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
Taka would come into my Final Fantasy 15 stream and be like, this game just hits different when you're a guy.
You wouldn't understand. So, what should I do today? My heart. Jeez. Damn it, sect. Who's trip-trapping across my bridge? Ding-donging on my door. Did someone say that? Nah. But Taka would. Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Girl! Ugh. Boundaries! Have you heard of them? The trash can is unremarkable as ever. Well, one of these days. It might be remarkable. You've never thought of anything to write down. I'm just looking for coins. I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. I can let myself turn away from Toko, though. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here not knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. What? And where is it that you want to go?
Well...
Library. Huh? You looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. Library. Jeez, why so pushy? Is he dead in the library? Or is he just like proper Sepha roughing it out in there? And so that's why she's like, can you come with me? I can't try and be in the library when it's just him in there. He's freaking me out. Yes, you don't know how boundaries work. That's very annoying. Go away. Poor Toko. Look, all the impressions she has had to me up until this point. I haven't got time for it. I really don't. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Ciao. What swiggity swaggertin, Marisla? He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Ah! Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Hey, Chubsy. Nothing. I was just acting casual. What? I had so much free time before events.
Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. I'm saying hello. Oh, no. Was that a catastrophic flirting attempt, Toko? Alright, okay. Quick. It's time to employ anti-cringe methods. I don't know what they are right now. I don't even have unbranded energy drink with me. It's okay. I'm on twitch.tv. That's cringe enough. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell. I knew it! I mean, didn't she say something about, like, not having showered yet? I bet she fucking stinks. Stinky Toko. Stinky Toko.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Maybe just I'm in the library, please. Whew. She rolled a nat 1 on her persuasion check. Unfortunately, she has a -5 charisma modifier. Yeah. You really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Oh, Makoto, is this how we find out you have anosmia? She stinks. Stinky poo. She needs a shower. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think? About what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, no, I don't really know. I'm no Mr. Woo-Woo. Maybe. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change the love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to chat. She's stinky. I am in fact incapable of thinking. I love anime. If you want to just slice off his head and carry it as a handbag, we can all pretend that we don't notice. It doesn't have to go to court. You can be stinky together. Okay. That might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah! Long love. Ah!
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? With all your passion can also be very scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
Did the two guys you left in the sauna fuck, or did I misread where that was going? They're best bros now, and you could never understand the bond they have as best bros. And that's the best I got for you. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now.
There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Well, gosh, I just don't know. Hey, Cheese Munch. Morn. Oh, they fucked. Got it. I don't know. What do I know? Nobody tells me nothing. Well, that's Ifumi. Haven't seen him around for a while.
I feel as if...
Ah, Mr. Naegi, I'm glad you came. Fuck it. I know I look like I'm all about the cutting edge, but I have a profound love for retro games too.
Here. Slide that out of the way.
Let's begin my 4-part history of electronic games. Part 1, Ancient Babylonia.
I listened to Fumi's half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. We grew a little closer today.
Would you like to give Hifumi a present?
Not really, no. Sure, I actually have a perfect gift for you. I don't know who else would want this, but you've really marked yourself as someone who really would like Pagan Dancer.
He loves it. No presents. No isn't presents.
Yeah. It was a horrible tutorial murder because I got it like instantly based off of one thing. But obviously, we had to work through the entire case in a very legal fashion. Make it watertight.
Oh, thank you for this most wonderful item. Somebody liked it. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction.
Oops.
If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever.
I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. Who here does? Who's he smelling it off of? Is it just Toko? Can we kill him next? It's Fish! Fish is the fanfic bigot! And that's your supervillain name now. Congratulations. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway.
See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that word is worth?
He's gonna tell us about Dante's Inferno and Paradise Lost. And the Wide Sargasso Sea. And I'll just be nodding. And 50 Shades. Go on, teach me of Omegaverse. Did I say something wrong?
That's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on Earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see. It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others.
That's beautiful.
So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
that's it. I'm sure of
you're
it.
recognizing us as true experts.
Okay. So, what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Oh, super direct question for the win.
Or do you think he just says FTW? Nobody ever said FTW.
It's funny, the acronyms that we'll just say them as a word and the ones that we have to say the letters. Thank you, Helio. Oh, jeez, Taylor. Did it get on the white rugs? Stick it on a cold wash. Hey, cat. Oh, he defo says FT dubs. FT dubs. BT dubs.
He's bleeding, Tilly. He might not have long left. Go to him. Oh.
I don't have anything for you. Only strokes. Aww. I love every summer when different colors of her coat come out. Nah, I didn't get on that. I'm fine now. I just had to lie down on cold floor with a tissue shoved up my nostril. Lovely. Bless you. Here's a thought. Why do we say www and not World Wide Web? I know, because really, the syllables, you'd think that that would be a major factor in why we say certain words the way we do and not as like the acronyms letters. Love it. First thought was for the rugs. Poor Taylor. Well, he's clearly all right. He's typing. It's clearly not that deep. But the rugs! They have to hide the dodgy tiling. Once Taylor's gone, there's nobody to stop her getting all the food she wants. That's not true. I mean, she's not getting treats just because she's cute. Your jail isn't full. Got him. Basically, we all have different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors set their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. I've never seen fanfic merchandise. Maybe technically fan art in itself becomes fanfic. I don't like this conversation, Fumi. I'm taking it seriously. This isn't a face I feel comfortable taking seriously. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Is it what Mondo and Taco share now? Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work? Menagerie? Wankers. No. It's definitely squares. I'm leaning towards squares. Executive producer. I don't know. Is it just a circle? That did remind me to take her food out of the freezer, to which she got highly excited and I had to disappoint her. Aww. A circle jerk. I'm gonna say a circle? Is it a circle? It sure is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. If you knew how I agonized. Just in case it was a menagerie. But the fact is, you are all squares. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The
propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. How'd you know it's not me, Chubsy?
How do you know it's not me?
Oh, I'm a fish on this one. Kill him. Helio! Jesus Christ! I can't take him on as I am right now. Look, his hair will stab me in the eye. Right? Obviously, he's excited, but...
That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us.
I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Yippee! You just unlocked the skill handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Oh, Tilly, I meant to be giving myself a pat on the back.
What are you doing?
My child.
What?
Girl. There will be no pats on the back. Banana peel on the stairs should do the trick. No, give yourself a cat on the back. Well, she's on my lap. Ding dong bing bong. Damn, I hope you had time to get yourself a snack today.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Paging Dr. B. Emergency. Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. We are going to be buffed. Kyoko, give me a second, baby girl. I'm pouring my coffee. It's just those two guys announcing their engagement. They're moving fast. Oh, perfect. I have a love ring thing for them. Everyone's so much taller than me. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news. That's not a good idea to defy him just here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. There's a few people out and about. By which I mean literally just Kyoko and Mondo and... No, okay, so that were two people. Heaviest footsteps in all the land. Hey.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. Don't like it, but nothing's good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit don't even faze me.
Yo.
You know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Something, unique must have happened between the two of them. Bet you wish you hadn't gone to bed now, Makoto. It's a Rorschach test. What do you see in Mondo's hair? He's gone now, so it's a bit unfair. Let me just... What do you see in this beautiful boy's hair? Fish! Thank you so very much. Blimey. Tier 1 sub to Trepass and a water bottle cap. Thank you so much. I see Tilly treats in his hair. Is that what you see? Give me a second, baby. A hornet head, a funnel. He is the great filter. I think he is like an armadillo. I love his beautiful eyes. An animal's tail. I don't know what the results of the Mondo Awada Rorschach hair test mean yet, but it's always interesting. But no, apparently it is due to an entire subculture in Japan of like what basically the stereotype is for if you look like a biker, and it's a mullet that's kind of based off like, you know, Grease, the musical. That kind of like cool leather jacket, 70s, that look. And that's what they're like, yeah, everyone who rides bikes, they wear a punch. I've forgotten the name. A permed punch. That's what it's called. It's based off that. Did we win? Tilly won. That look was huge in Japan in the 80s. Yeah, it's really cool. I liked learning the history. A pompadour. I think you could call it a pompadour as well. Wait a second. Hey. Aw, see? You're not too much of a puddle for treats. Hey, don't panic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Tilly's sub jail is full. So she's a biker now. She's gonna get herself a permed punch. Right. Wow, eager beaver. I will laugh if you fall down. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Mighty hunter. Treats! Treats! So big, so bold. She is such a good baby. She's alright. She's pretty good. Where's the cat gone? Oh, it's over there. Never mind. Patience, my love. I feel like you'd be worse, but you're just too hot. You're just too warm to misbehave properly. She's a good girl, our Tilly. Yeah, and that's why it's Tilly's sub jail. Oh god, that's her. You know what's better? I think she and Maria's Jagger. I don't think they're the same age. They're both old. Hey, right here. Right here, on the hand. On the hand right here. There you go. You've nudged it off. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. That's it. We're gone. I'm afraid so. Good girl. Best content. She is such a good girl. Bless her. No, that's it. That's how it works, baby. Of course he is. I am so excited for him to grow up. Maria's Reno. His tail is setting up to be the fluffiest tail. Strong, independent footballs. Yeah. There he is. There's our guy. Oh, wait, not that one. That one's dead. So fluffy. So big. Okay. Did they say the gym? No, the cafeteria. Hey, J-Rex. I have a bad feeling about this, but I better just get it over with and get to the gym. Oh. There you go, then. How's your day been? I finished work today early to book club. Hell yeah, we can be snobby about Hugo Award nominees. Is there anyone else skulking around? No. Kyoko and Mondo. I'll remember that. What's happening? Oh, Ifumi. Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
What?
Oh, yeah?
Why is that?
Listen, Nayagi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn. That's true, too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice. I have to go, too. I'm gonna check for hint coins first. Because I'm an absolute fiend for them. Well, that's that. Here we go! I didn't get a good little eye full of people in the hall just then. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well, indeed, what might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. What an odd thing to say.
What the heck?
My favorite is whatever one Taylor rants about because I like drama. Oh, me too. Me too. That's why I'm a terrible little hater. That's it. That's her. The housewife at the end of the TV show. There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck!
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Okay, Ifumi says A-cab. Spell last night, I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when, all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh? You heard what?
A sound that, I don't even really know what it was. Well, what kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it...
Could it be?
It was like... construction site, I guess? Construction site?
Serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. It must have just been the sounds of the ocean in that head of yours.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Is that the fucking bear? Or is it? This looks like a bigger reveal than the bear. No, it's the fucking bear. I thought it was going to be the police. He's arrived.
What hero heard wasn't the sound of construction? Matt! It could have been an explosion.
What?
Maybe a machine gun! That can kind of sound like construction on the roll.
What are you talking about?
On this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered.
Please don't say that. Put that away with Hifumi's meaty pulp or whatever he said. Not that police!
It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what? You don't beat around the bush, door. Rather for me to get to the point,
If you
But
please.
before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking, it's probably become of this whole hammering on everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more simulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Why not? Monokuma might be a huge fan. I don't know.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
The next blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So, this time it's...
Thank you, Pyro. I just want to do some audiobook readings or something. Some little jobs.
Embarrassing memories and secrets.
Oh no, it's gonna be in school footage. What happened between Mondo and Taka?
As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigation on my own, and I have some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. Our corresponding envelopes? I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. What does Average McAverage have? Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Right, not... I know it's so easy to say it about yourself when it's not you. But I feel like I would not give a shit about this. I'm like, well, I'm not in 5th grade anymore, am I? It's medical. I don't... None of you are gonna be in the same bed with me anyway. Oh no. If I ever write that fucking book, I'd hire you, Moth. I love you, Fish. Sweetie. Brr. What? How?
How'd you find out about this?
Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then.
See, this is so bad. I know Makoto is also our Average McAverage. Like, there was no way he was gonna have anything drastic going on. But... he just wants to share a bed with you. Look, he spoke about him in such a way that I'm like... I see more.
Stream! Oh, your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world!
The world?
Maybe I roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans!
Maybe. This ain't hitting. This is too silly. I'm like, alright, go on then.
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate. Okay, but like if you did that, who would give a shit, Kuma? Honestly! Like, I know that then I've got a public online thing going on, but I'm not... You know what? Even if I were as big as the biggest person on YouTube, who I can't think who that is right now, I'd still be like, I really doubt a lot of people on a crowded street would actually know what you were talking about, or because you said it was me, they probably wouldn't believe you. I'll take embarrassing over being a murderer, right?
Yep, you got it. They're pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
I think it's still that way. I dozed off for 20 minutes. Well, no one's been murdered yet, and that's why he's like, I'm gonna tell everyone that you wet the bed until 5th grade. Which... Do you think they localized it to then American 5th grade? Did they need to? Sorry, fam. We're talking about school again. But what is that? Like... 12? 11? Like, it's not ideal. Oh well. Over it now. Surprisingly. 10? 11 maybe? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but... Would never kill over something like that. What? Oh, thank God.
What did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
depressing. Oh no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all do the same. This is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Well, I really saying we won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay. In 24 hours, I'll expose all the secrets just to make me feel the best about.
Okay.
Sorry, flubbed that last bit. Oh, welcome to Chat Carpenter. It sure is. It's my first playthrough. Don't know anything about it. Anyone else dead yet? No! It's 10:11, says Google. That is just not that shameful, like, at all. Or again, I'm like a big old understanding adult now as well, so I'm like, damn, this is probably like the worst thing in the world to you, but it's like, don't worry, it's medical and figure it out. You know, pretty much every adult will wet the bed once for like no apparent reason. It's fine.
So sad, so depressed. Far not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
Why aren't they slaughtering each other? Muse, are you Monokuma? That's what's happening. There were absolutely still kids who we knew at the Battle Muse residential. Yeah. Did Monokuma just go on a rant? Sorry. Nah. It's fine. They are pacing it out in some kind of way, like, keeping us on our toes.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
If they're all as naff as Makoto's, then...
Quiet down and listen!
Okay, so my embarrassing thing...
He didn't even wait for people to agree. Toko's probably going to be like,
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I use ChatGPT.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
just return to my PC before losing the will to live on Destiny, collecting chess pieces. Welcome back. I don't think it's as slow paced as you think, because it's been hugely extended by you doing voices. Oh yeah, good point. I'm not like blip, 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 as I would be if I were playing it on my own.
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on, come on.
Quiet down, little piggy.
honestly.
As I said,
here we go.
She's back. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Ah!
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it.
What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I've got to say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it.
I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right?
Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but...
You hear me?
Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
Ding dong, bing bong. Oh yeah, it's bedtime.
This is a school announcement.
Sure, really is the shy kid who got thrown in the deep end, ain't they?
As
babe.
such, it is
Hey, big
officially
girl.
soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
Cheeky.
And entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
What's the
Sweet
wiggle
dreams,
room for this?
everyone.
I would
Good
assume
night.
5
Sleep
minutes.
tight. Don't.
I'd be fuming if I were wrong.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our dorms. I went to say dorms, but it's rooms. It doesn't really matter. Just in case you were like, what is she saying? With her little mumbly mouth. I'm like, I don't know. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world.
Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I mean, didn't today begin with Toko, like... Me and Byakuya are meant to be. I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Here's your precious murder. Murder hobos.
Oh, do you have a second? I want to confide in you.
What the flip have you got? I've been brought fishbowl. Whew. Did you rinse this before? Toki, I hope your day's gone well. Doing fish for dinner tonight. And so you've offered me a fishbowl? To keep it thematic? Hobo, how dare you? I am a murdered gentleman. Is that Bailey's? God, no. It's just a very, whatchamacallit glass. No, but apparently I do popcorn. Stop with these freaking flavors! I hate them. I have a mild exception for candy floss flavor because I suppose it's just a better way to make sugar sound nicer. But popcorn, pizza, 2 fucking flavors. I keep seeing that. I'm like, that's not a flavor, it's just a food. Why the fuck would you want anything popcorn flavored anyway? Is that calendar waving at me? Ugh. I call it movie night.
Oh, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now.
That's great, mate. Yo, is that meant to be Australia next to Africa on the globe? Who knows? Mysterious globe. It's a pink grapefruit and lemon drink. Oh. Strawberry, that's not a flavor, it's just a food. No, look, okay. Popcorn is wrong as a flavor. Like, what the heck is that, to be honest? Pizza, wrong as a flavor. What is that? It's never gonna satisfy. I'm like, great, now I just want pizza. Now I just want popcorn. Fruit is exempt from this. Fruit is the origin of all.
The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice then put it into action, it's really harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation. Resolve! So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
What, that Sayaka was kind of cool for trying to pre-plan? Doing things like switching the doors and stuff? Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh. Ah!
I'm scared by the bear. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep. I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to roll through up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I feel it let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be asking this laid back? I mean, even if something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what? What? Your faces are blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Come back.
Something's happened to someone? Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Oh, thank God, Hina's alive. What if it's Chihiro? Sweet cinnamon bun. Too good, too pure for this world. Monakuma's an English teacher. We should have known that it would be a real teacher. Just like every time it's a real teacher who hates the students. We should have a Battle Royale movie night. I would love to do it for book club, but it's quite a chonker. And one of the things about book club is that we try not to put too much pressure on, like, you need money to buy this book. Shinrei! How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you for a little while. It's probably only been like 3 weeks. Time is a fuck. How are you? I suppose if the embarrassing thing also happens to be a crime. Yeah, I mean... It's 2010, so she couldn't, but I'm like, maybe Toko used ChatGPT. Maybe she stole ideas from someone. Who knows? We could talk about it on Thursday. Maybe start it as long-term reading. We can talk about it. We will have to see. For the good of the group. Specifically the Japanese movie Battle Royale. I haven't seen it in a while. But I think it is like one of the better ones of its genre, funnily enough. As in we murder each other and whoever's left says what movie we watch. Oh my god, you know, could we integrate that? Is there a game where we could kill each other? And that could be it. Be like, wow, whoever wins this game of whatever the fuck. I've seen it, but by what I've seen, it's pretty good. Oh, not seen it all. Oh. Among Us games could last a while. Speaking of lasting a while. Ah, Mako. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Yakua. I want to watch and or read simply so I can say this is totally ripping off Fortnite and similar. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder. After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Huh? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Yeah. I was all like, wow, Average McGee was never gonna have a dark secret. So I was like, what if everyone's was like, oh, I picked my nose and ate the bogeys till I was 10. Thought it was gonna be like that, you know? Aw, shit. Aw. I mean, Celeste is a fucking gambler. What if she, like, did Squid Game? Luna, I told you that in confidence. I'm sorry. Look. Are we cool?
Can I still nap on your lap when I'm tired? You can actually. Wait, what? Oh, buy the original game. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I would also like another one of your delicious 15s.
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
Um...
There's something wrong with him for serious. He got brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking.
Fucking Freddy.
Mm-hmm. The game is afoot. So the game's not co-op, but the game is afoot. Twisted.
Yeah, I couldn't remember strictly how chonky OG Battle Royale is, but yeah, 624 pages sounds about right.
The game is 12 inches. It's a vinyl? Wait, what?
Oh, a foot. I hate myself. Nothing like the awkward goose laugh.
Hina, I'm scared. Protect me, tall lady.
Everyone's taller than me, even people that aren't.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? It's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Oh no.
It's truly where I'd want to be. With Sakura and Hina. Be like the school outcasts. We'd stick together. Just be doing laps in the pool. Like, well, let's figure out forever with each other.
I'm looking for coins.
Oh. Well, I tried.
Oh, hey!
Yo!
Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
For serious?
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what?
I don't know. You'd know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that.
So, you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. He's just your average guy with average problems. Like not getting yelled at. Coward.
Yeah, go on then. Let's do some gambling. It's what Celeste would want.
Start using 2 at a time.
You financed the very Parappa the Rapper. Oh, is that a bow? Cute. Ew.
Is that a walnut?
Surely Celeste would want you to leap forward and then impale yourself on the spikes.
Probably. Oh, another old-timey radio.
Damn it. Again.
Another one of those flipping rounded wraps. But with a lucky. Another engagement ring. Fantastic. Chat, will you marry me?
Yes! Finally, a crystal skull replacement.
More engagement rings. Who do you think would like donuts best? Maybe Celeste? Maybe she likes sweet things. I mean, milk tea does tend to be pretty sweet, but then she's all like, oh, if you don't brew it with the milk, it's overwhelmingly sweet. And I don't know what to make of that.
What makes you think I want to get engaged to flippin' Byakuya? Are you nuts?
Dippy egg with soldiers is peak. Dippy egg with soldiers. Can never be bothered to make that. I think the most time that it was even around in the house. No, never mind. I don't want to talk about that. We have little egg cups. I keep going the wrong way. Dang it. Like we started in the gym.
The egg cups that had faces.
I don't think so.
I just think of traditional white and blue striped ones. People have mugs with the same designs. Oh, so not like sculpted into the shape of the mug, but like just little dorky faces. Very like school notebook doodles.
Oh no, absolutely sculpted. Oh. No, but they sound cool as heck. Nope. Baby is sleeping, please be quiet.
Well, the nose was sculpted. Fair. Don't worry, this isn't flippin' Mastermind. Yeah, I have to remember everything about these little legs. Okay, it was probably not the classroom at the end of the hall, is it? But, well, I guess I better check.
Maybe it's the swimming pool. Who's dead, not dead? Reality isn't everything.
The library, bitches love the library. Can I finally get in with the files? No. However.
Hello. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Okay.
There's nothing worthwhile over there. And yet you have blocked me from the file. I've already checked though. You have blocked me from that cupboard a couple of times. I mean, if I really had to think about it, I think the idea I'd be most likely to settle on for a murder within this school would be that I would have to have a middling connection to the person, maybe. And I would just murder them in my bathroom and create some kind of situation where there would be no reason for people to find the body in there.
But I don't know. I don't know if the rules of the school actually apply to that.
It's also confusing.
I mean, he put himself under major suspicion when he's just been hanging out in the library reading mystery novels on about, well, you know what? We cannot work together. So yeah, I guess I'm playing the killing game because you're all playing the killing game, even if you think and say that you're not. But I'll at least try and make my kill original, is what he said. Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? Ding dong bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Okay. Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya?
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt. A murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. And they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. No! The cinnamon bun! I knew it! Too pure! No, no. It's interesting comparing how you approach these characters as a 29-year-old in 2025 compared to how I approached them as a 20-year-old in 2014. Fair dues. Why? What can you tell me? What can you tell me, Taylor, about what you find interesting as a point of comparison? Delete game! Wrong! Reality isn't everything! I fucking love Byakuya. I fucking love him. But like, in that distant... Don't touch me. Wait. I found Hina irritating as fuck. What does she do ever? She's just a jock. And she's barely even a jock. She's like bullied for, I don't know, being a woman and also like bumpkin coded. Watching this playthrough, I was just a judgmental cunt. But yeah, I like Byakuya. I just want to keep him at arm's length, you know? What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Ah! Sorry, I'm just being horrible, and no one deserves that. Why is it Boy's Life of Despair? Because Chihiro's gone. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me, like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such
such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Can you agree? He killed her! How can it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey! I heard screaming! Did something! Chihiro! Ding dong, ding dong. Shit, sorry. Oh no. No fish! But maybe he killed Chihiro. Maybe he got his freak on.
A body has been discovered.
Oh, what? But it didn't count until it was frickin' Taka? I see what you think of me. I'm Byakuya.
He's too dangerous to be left alive. Get him, Moth.
How long before that one woman blames it all on you again? I give it 5 minutes. What do you mean that one woman? Braids? Toko? Well. Dunno. Maybe she sees me as some kind of, like, wingman, you know? I don't know her name. What's she look like? It's anime. They all have distinct looks. I think 3 people need to see the body or something until alerted. Damn, that's a peculiar Among Us rule. Her and hentai guy don't get along. Oh yeah, that's Toko. The little shit. I can't believe it.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh no! What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You're unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Is that how maths works, is it? I'm genuinely asking. I'm taking a backseat on that one. Proceed fairly. Body discovery announcement. Then, Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Jewel. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. Seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. This bitch. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
What if there are only 3 of them left? Does the body just not get announced? Right? Like, I do not understand the sums of this. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim! This is so typical. She's my Laura Lee. Oh my god.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up.
Sakura going Super Saiyan. I understand. She's for the girls. She's... Am I to look at these? Alright.
Interesting. Right, so obviously we were allowed in the boys' locker room before. And it had that poster. And it was commented on. I was like, okay, well, that's odd, but someone put it there. That is very interesting that it is a duplicate in the girls. Interesting to me. A raging gay. Mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happened and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Well, let's have a gander again. Oh. Why was her shut up so Essex? I don't know. Yeah, look, right. I've got a lot of voices to juggle. Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters? On the wall? No, I want to look at the bloodied face. But, alright. Yeah, Celeste is actually secretly Essex. She's got layers of identity that she's concealing. New canon. You're welcome. The word bloodlust, written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Why is the blood pink? Aesthetic. Also, because it's a Japanese game, and Japan tends to have different sensibilities surrounding the use of blood in video games. It came up again recently for me in my spheres with Gory Cuddly Carnage, which is a really fun game. It's got really 2010 humor as well, to be honest. I enjoyed it. Fun, silly skating, but that was one where they had trouble releasing it in Japan because if you have blood, the real color, yeah, that's when it popped up. Different sensibilities. Yeah. But also, I don't know. Blood when it's a strikingly different color, like neon pink as a favorite. It, I don't know, creates a vibe. So maybe it was purely artistic, but also getting around some censorship. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack! I forgot about Genocide Jack, oh my god. Personally, I quite like it. Same. It sounds like Command and Conquer Red Alert music. Yeah. Censorship. Funny enough, it also became an iconic, recognizable thing for the entire Danganronpa franchise. Thank you, Impulse. Confirmed. Like, I was just guessing based off other information I know about other things, but yeah, confirmed. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here? In the school?
No way!
There's no way.
Going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene. I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well, can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Oh shit, hey! Late to the party. Did you shower? Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No! Why? 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 Oh no, she's spitting. Whoa, I think her hair just grew. That's wild. Oh. Not with a bang, not with a whimper, but with a gadunk.
She fainted! That did not sound good.
Toko? Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up! Oh, that's right. I remember what she said. She says she faints every time she sees blood. Oh, good memory, good memory. I forgot that because that was last week.
Oh.
I don't think that was meant to be as funny as it was. It's very tilly-coded audio. Sorry. Serious.
So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere beside her room. No, I think it should be okay. Oh, wait, sorry, this is Makoto now. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Oh, so since she didn't faint on purpose, doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
He's become more stoner this stream. Whoopsies. How to catch Toko in a murder. She's passed out in front of someone. She'll always poison or suffocate or drown. There's lots of bloodless killing. You're just obsessed with the neon pink.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As if she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. I was at total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. I love anime bullshit. I like neons in general. Oh my god, me too. OMG. People using pass out as a synonym for fell asleep is an irrational peeve of mine. No, I kind of get it. I feel like frequently the context isn't quite enough there that I'm like, they're right. It's Marek! In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
World has a front and back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well, that's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Gonna make dinner. Have fun in the most normal school ever. Good luck with dinner. Thank you. Hey, are you dead? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. Oh, whoops. Fucking wrong voice.
But don't tell her this is a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Mungus. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us
killed a fellow classmate.
What? Does that fool you out? Guys, you have no balls to know that. There's just nothing down there at all. Well, I'll let you kill to man if you want. Actually, I don't have any older sorrow.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much people must be looking forward to it.
Pray to Monokuma's outie. Right, I feel insensitive to anyone with an outie when I say it, but you gotta admit, on the bear, it's, because the shit he says, it's alarming.
Something is about to be best in this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Oh, oh man. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. Jeez.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump on it so soon...
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
The dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or beat some into you.
Calm down.
Because he promised. He promised she'd be okay. As a man.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. What? Forget more victims! If we mess this up, we're all dead meat!
Hey! Hey! Hold on. If that's your rebel, you don't get a rebel any longer. On any round killing one, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? There's more? No, wait! I feel like this is a worry! What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually, I'll just come up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, the lovely student life would be over, right?
Oh, yay. Oh no. God, I hope I don't have to remember these. Like, myself.
Actually.
So then. In that case, we're not limited to one person.
Hey! And a good mystery. We don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
Nobody tell him serial killers 3 or more.
Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting
Farewell
for
from
you.
now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
Jeez. Ugh.
we have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this. But if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice.
Investigate.
First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Victim, Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death, estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Oh, that's comfort. I found the blunt object. Probably. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Makoto. Do you have a second? Huh? Tilly, you don't want that. I promise you don't. No, there's nothing back there for you either. Stop your sniffings. Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during the investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. Same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But... We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Blunt objects! There's a dumbbell on the floor, and
There's a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
Monokuma file said a blow to the head of a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Okay, it's a truth bullet. What's all this then? Poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. That's what you think. So I guess I've got to listen to it, to be honest. The dumbbell's sentient.
The dumbbell did it. Oh no.
What is the meaning behind bloodlust? Oh no. The body. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
We're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Do you think Genocide Jack is in high school? Good job, it only went to the face, not the tits. Why? Jesus, Taylor. I'm gonna poke this just in case. Help me, Kyoko. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Damn, Mondo, I'm sorry. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, but I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Side-eye Sakura. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. Oh, the blood. The blood. Hi, Iris. It's great. How are you? There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Cool. Honestly, she's like, I won't rest until I'm the strongest human. It's so funny every time they make a statement like that. It's like, yeah, obviously she's exceptional in this gang, but it's still funny. She used this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Why? Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. Still, well, I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So, you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Ina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
perhaps it was difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising. She specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. Take care, Whiskey. Thank you for hanging out for so long with us. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you soon. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she would have had to come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. This place is related to the investigation. Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? The pool things, which have nothing to do with the case. A life ring, which has nothing to do with the case. But it did give us a cookie. Maybe the gun was used. No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Okay, I'm gonna go in here, okay? It's not even the scene of the crime, idiot. What are you saying then? No, I'm not. I'm just trying to go for this screen just because. Like, why are you saying we're done then? Okay, if I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks.
What?
You have an issue with it, so you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Ah! Why?
Look out for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about the card reader.
Yep. Yes, the card readers have it's been designed to interface with each of our handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
It's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there is some sort of erratic terrorist on the prowl. A silver-mounted Gatling gun was initialized as Swiss slaughter.
And school regulations prohibit anyone from letting someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. What? Whoa. Whoa. Boys get mansplained too as well. Whoa. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
Okay.
Am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Anime bullshit. What's the difference? Are they not synonyms? Are they not synonyms? Hey, Alan. It's rompering. Murder has occurred. It's not nice. How was your day, Ben? They're not synonyms. They're antonyms, right? What? One is taking, one is giving. Is it? Is that what it is? Oh. That's still rude. Yeah, well, I'm shooting you, Taylor. I've run out of bubbles. This fucking guy.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Toyama family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? Add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am.
Oh my god. Monokuma, like, if you can't handle me at my diddliest, you don't deserve me at my doodliest. No, because the person who is given it in a loan situation is taking the loaned item in the same way you take the borrowed item. No. But I can't explain why. Yeah, what Taylor said.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
That's it? That's it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone... Oh no, right. Don't worry. Average guy Makoto McGee. He's at it. In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Just listen until you must know what to pass out.
Pass out, sleep.
Be more like Blackboard and get your poops together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Fill all the rest on their own damn self.
Well, Muse, you got an answer from Monokuma himself.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
Oh.
Chin scratching. We came to the main hall. What are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure out my house? Does that have to mean... do I figure the thing out self? Togami! It's right, trust me, around the bend when people say, let me borrow you that. Oh, I don't think that's a colloquialism here. Wait, is it colloquialism? Either way. I can't imagine how you feel every time a Bristolian's nearby and they're like, where's it to? Where's that to then? I like it. I know what they fucking mean. Oh wait, sorry. So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself, the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. I should have found that. I looked. I'm just stuck in the brain of flippin' Makoto. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks. And when I did... Sayaka. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to get it. No, so it didn't matter about hers. God damn you, BBC Sherlock, concealing crucial info from me so that I feel like an idiot when you reveal it. I mean, Danganronpa. I see. Yeah. Now I understand.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Why are we watching it again? The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Ah!
Ho ho! Ho! Ho ho ho! Ho!
What?
That the handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
The passage wouldn't break us with the fresh breath. We can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof, up to 100 meters. Okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit us with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have a single weak point.
Yeah?
I can't hear you.
What's the secret? I don't want you to go broke on any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
You should charge it. Where are the charges?
What? You might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay then, there should be enough things to get the ball rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. And to be exact, not quite. What? Not quite? What's you, bud? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer. More precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
What?
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what name did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's got to be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. Well, words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Camera? Camera?
Whoa. Okay, landing up. Not broken, blah blah blah. So just the door. Hung a metal block in the entrance. Seems like some kind of machine. Oh no, we have to talk to you again.
Again? That's a surprise. No? No, because it's not.
Oh, it's one of those react things. I didn't go ahead enough in the conversation that was the central conversation to ask the other thing.
Ah.
That's what I think to that. In case you cared. In the original Japanese, it doesn't say bloodlust, it says bloodbath fever. Very interesting. I wonder if you, since you completed the game before, are getting more out of that than I will be. Is there really proof? Somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Just something like that, really. Ah, hey, you two.
Owie.
Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with
busy.
you.
Leave us alone.
I
But
mean,
it's an emergency. Emergency? Come on, please. You gotta help me. Oh, sugar.
please.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean, what is it? What is it? Well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. You sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Ooh. She's probably got a concussion. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed to the dorms.
Toko.
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency? Oh. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know? See how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Rest well, Eric. Don't do a Toko. But rest well. Thank you for being here.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Why is he hanging with me again? Ding dong. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh my god, she's Genocide Jack. Crazy. She was possessed. That's it, case closed. Just like the door slammed in my face. Oh, what was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Unfortunately. Does he wanna? Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean...
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you wanna. Oh dear. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments... Wee-woo.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're so annoying. Bakula!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep up. Promise. Don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Thank you, Taylor. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya? What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise.
What?
Oh, I had no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in.
I fucking love the library. Can you finally let me in here? If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
I fucking bet it will. Again, the place that I was drawn to, and you didn't let me through.
Whoa. There's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Camera.
Yeah. So it goes yellow when it's speaking, I think. I can't remember. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Huh, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
It doesn't feel that important right now, though.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to its shelf. Fucking Sephiroth.
Meow, meow, meow.
I think I'm gonna watch Conclave this weekend for the soon-to-begin Conclave. Can we watch it together? It looks fun. I love the idea of old men gossiping. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. Crazy.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? A man who appreciates lamps! I knew we'd find common ground. It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Oh, I found a coin! Oh, fantastic! I hope you weren't saving it for later. I noticed no one's using the gacha machine to get me presents. Oh. Wrong one. So I thought I poked this. And there's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord. Huh. Lamp. Lamp.
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No. I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Jesus Christ. Can I look behind you there, bud? Thick
files. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. The kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together? I suppose it goes to show you just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment, keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? Still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that? Usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, there is no doubt.
Aw, shit.
Reaction? Said Diaz. Japanese parliament, basically. Ah, bollocks, my bad. Take care, Aris. See ya. Thank you so much for pap. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all of these documents? And more than once? All of this has to be top secret. Confidential stuff, right? So, why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. It includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Thanks, bud! To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime.
That's wild.
Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself amongst the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us.
Among us.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
What? Mr. Byakuya? In the dust? In the library? I need a wee. Ah! Frankie, no!
Right, I need a wee. Genuinely. I've been holding it for like 20 minutes, but man was monologuing like fire. Spirit of the Sash. Me every Danganronpa stream. Right, BRB real quick. I'm on my way. God. Ah! That is fair enough. Like, my favorite is that— oh, you're kidding! You're kidding! Oh! Oh! Odin? That won't go down that easy.
I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about, I don't believe.
Most impressive.
What are you doing,
Such
bud?
is the unfettered power of a god. But compared with what I had in mind, it is mere child's play. Well, for Dehuai, I suppose I must admit it's something of an achievement. Well, there's no sense in my lingering here. I believe I shall return to London and have myself a spot of tea. Well then, ta-ta everyone. If you survive, I hope you'll come and pay me a visit there someday. Don't!
That day, the flames were almost beautiful as they turned Shanghai to ash.
Anymore, you're more than that. There's no reason I should have found that funny that she just stopped, sparkled, and disappeared.
Great. Bobby Corwin, huh?
I appear to have developed some hiccups.
I am very unhappy about—
Adam?
Sorry, I tried to make it back as quick as possible after that. Bobby Corwin! Aw, Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, fuck. Final Fantasy 9. Sorry, I kind of read FPSs, but like before I looked away. I'm doing well. Hey FPS, how are you? What? No, shush.
Give me a minute, baby. I'm having a time.
And also it is boiling! Oh, we hyped for summer. I don't know. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Dun dun! Top secret!
Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected.
Yay! Good. I'm glad.
We are having a time.
Look at all that blood in neon pink.
Yeah, it's just really warm today. It's not gonna get better, really. The fan is out, and so shall it stay, I think. Names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Issei, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30, Komatsu Nataro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Nahisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima, and there was no end to it. You're amazing, dear. Thank you. Hairdress scissors. What? That's from Alice Madness Returns. That's a vocal blade. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. That's not true! What about the scissors? And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays or night, or during holidays either day or night. Most common time for the killing to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic because an eyewitness has never come forward. It's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. DID? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't? I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait! Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. As quickly as it asked me to join him and cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. And at the same time,
and uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend. It's one of us. Who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. And I should check the boys' locker room too. That's what I wanted to do to begin with, but Byakuya's all like, why would you do that, idiot? Fair. I have my reasons. I'm just gonna wait until I can tell you what they are.
So mean.
What breakfast would you have at the restaurant at the end of the universe? I would probably just go for some good old American pancakes. Or huevos rancheros. It's a tough choice. Depends how early it was. Cheese. Churros. What do you dip your churros in? From studying the case file, I conclude that Luna is Genocide Jack. What the heck, Martin? Do I look like a killer to you? Do I look like I can be bothered? Hot, creamy chocolate. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. I could not eat them in summer, though. Hey, Fumi! Greetings. Trying to speak his language. Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. You sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too. Really? What did she see?
Well,
she refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there at the same time. Not there. What's it gonna be? Triple sausage, double egg breakfast muffin. Fuck yes, fantastic go-to. What? It's changed. Or I'm not allowed to see behind me now. Huh? This poster... It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Wow, he's not a homophobe though, because you know what? He's not aware enough to say, but for the sexy lady poster, he was like, well, you know what? That doesn't not fit in the girls' room. Well, that's concerning. Aspirational for the girls, be sexy, maybe. The mystery locker. Maybe some kind of clue in the lockers? Guess not. I mean, they never made it to the pool. It's sick, innit? McDonald's peaked in like 2005 internationally, I fear. They used to sell curly fries in Ireland until like 2016. Truly, it just got worse and worse. I think there might still be more to find. Where? Oh. There's a
strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Excuse me. It looks like a grass stain, but well. I fear we're not finding grass. The muck burrito breakfast is also amazing. God damn, I wish. Right, can we look at this again with new eyes? The blood is still the most noteworthy part. Yes, you dweeb. But the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. But wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. Not the old switcheroo again. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. Yay! Thank God. I'm gonna look at this bloodstain again. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder, or could it? These kids hate things being in the right space, and good for them. Hey, Kyoko. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. I've had this zany theory that I've literally only had because of trans members of the community telling me that the meme is that their programmer sucks, and because it's anime and it's zany. So I haven't bothered to randomly say it out loud. But I've had this thought, what if Chihiro is trans? It's what made me react slightly weirdly earlier. Now I'm pulling a BBC Sherlock on you, like, information I didn't tell you. It's what made me act slightly weird earlier when Mondo made that promise when she was on about, like, oh, I want to be strong. And he's like, well, girls are never strong. And she made a weird noise. But it was baseless. I'm like, I ain't gonna fucking say this because I think I'm probably just on some anime bullshit. Like, this world was me in 2010. It is honestly a marvel that I don't know shit about Danganronpa. I literally just know the odd character model that floats around. Like that goddamn bear. But this room switcheroo shit has made me say that and she wants to be private all the time, you know? It's put me back on that track. But also it's Danganronpa, it's anime bullshit. I could have just like gone off in my own fantasy. But I found reason enough to tell you that it's something I was thinking. That's all. Programming socks are a thing for sure. Why wouldn't a guy's changing room have pics of fit guys? It's called inspiration.
Yeah, I feel inspiration is maybe better than sexy lady. Hina's sat in her room like, my period came on. That stain is mine, but I'm too embarrassed to say. Wow. Is that girl that's all tied up still alive? Don't worry about it, Cons. Don't worry about it. You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. Never really paid attention to the posters. Oh, I see.
However...
But there's something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
Protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. It's protein power with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room.
Crazy flippin' stain. That's what it is. A stain.
But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Sugar. You saying don't worry is making me worry about it more. No, don't worry. What are you excited for the summer? What are your summer plans? Do you like the beach?
Exactly. I noticed it earlier that the stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Nice.
Disappearing stain.
Vanish oxy action. Nothing new there.
Mondo, what's new with you, bro?
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chiro talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger.
Sorry, I'm riffing off my theory again. I'm like, Monto, are you playing the pronoun game with me? Mondo's playing the pronoun game with me in this conversation. Just saying. I don't know. I might still not be wrong. What's the pronoun game again? Oh, I mean, it might be something else, but I always refer to the pronoun game as when there's a plot point in a story where when you examine it, you notice that one of the parties will never say she or he. They might refuse to put a pronoun in there at all or say they to be like anyone. And it'll always be someone where it's like, that's interesting that you didn't specify in this scenario. If it is something else, I don't know, I've never thought about it that deeply before. Like in a mystery, you know, when someone would be like, oh yes, the young servant came to the door, but then they'll never specify the gender of the young servant. Something like that, you know? And you'll be off on a path thinking, oh, it was him. But because they never specified, it could be a her. Because the one person talking about the young servant in that scenario never said that. And that's what I call the pronoun game. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits.
Oh, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chira's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chira's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? I fear another aspect of the genocide, but a Jack hand file, right? So I'm not familiar enough with Japanese names to know the ones that weren't literally displayed on the page. But again, I bring up this theory because actually, come to think of it, all the victims were male. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Electric rope! I found where I'd heard it before. CinemaSins used it when people use pronouns so another character says the name. So similar logic, needless ambiguity. Oh, for CinemaSins, I bet it was about the needless ambiguity. And like, I don't know. It's like a few things that enter the kind of tropey narrative stage. Sometimes they can be done quite badly, and sometimes they can be done quite well. And sometimes I'm like, maybe this was done in a pretty mid-way. I'm just an obnoxious.
I've read so many books and I've seen so many movies.
So it's just not new to me, and that's why I'm like, really? It's only needless when it's egregious or obvious. I'll take that.
Spicy noodles.
I do fucking love spicy noodles. Wait, what are we talking about? Hey, Tilly. You cooling down? I hope so.
Leave the girls' locker room?
Sorry, she's just so full of illuminating conversation. Oops. Oh, I need to find Celeste. You're right.
That's it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know what made me think of The Servant as the first example with what you said. I do enjoy it when, obviously, these days, when we've had a period where the class divide wasn't so rigid, I guess. Servants often get overlooked in a lot of older mysteries. And really, I guess it depends on the author if... well, again, for me, because I'm like,
I'm so experienced with my reading.
Depends on the author's usual, you know, way of doing things, if that's important, or if it is that the author also overlooked it. Because my favorite other thing is, obviously, I love a bunch of Gothic literature, but, you know, a bunch of the older ones, they end up, like, unintentionally hilarious. Because you'll have a character who'll often be mopey about their loneliness. They'll be like, I'm so isolated in my massive castle with all of my servants. And I'm so lonely. Oh, thank you, Deirdre, for the coffee. And I'm so lonely. And I've not spoken to anyone in days. Oh, but Margaret has pressed the bed linens. Really lovely again. Love that. And I wish I could just see another human face to talk to. Oh, that's all right, Daisy. You don't have to dust that anymore. Please note that wasn't me saying you were wrong. It's pure saying it's the case where we use for narrative purposes. No. I know. We're good. I'm off on one about another topic again. The rats tend to chew on spicy noodle. Wait.
Are those worms?
Sugar. Right, real question. Does anyone remember where Hifumi said Celeste should be? Did he say?
Because I'm lost.
What, Celeste will be with the electrical cables? No, warehouse by dock. Warehouse! Thank you, you are an angel.
Warehouse. Thank you, my friends with memory.
I don't have time to talk to you, sorry.
Not relevant to my case.
We haven't opened the casino yet.
As if.
Oh, electrical cables. Oh, oopsies. Sorry. Distracted.
Ciao.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life.
Doubt. From food to clothes to towels.
There's an endless supply to choose from.
Oh, I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see that was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Oh, they made it seem so criminal. She just wanted to get strong.
What? How did you know?
She's the world's greatest detective. You got a gym bag in her.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Who was the girl helping her? Was it Toko? Or was that a misdirect from maybe freaking Gentleman Jack had a freaking Genocide Jack? Had DID. Had anime DID. Now I've been woke pilled by Luna. I don't know. Don't be saying I've been woke pilling you. Yeah, frighten me, Martin. I'm just thinking as a mystery. I did nearly say Genital Jack the first time. Tried to style it out with Gentleman Jack, but...
Flies and bees.
What are they called? Is that them?
Indeed.
Oh,
No,
are
no,
you
okay,
what?
we're doing it again.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What?
Yes.
Excuse me for a little burp. No, I don't think there's anything left in here, but you know, I gotta be thorough. Thorough. No. Okay, I think the laundry room's a bust. That's okie dokie. Who is the helper? My current working theory isn't very good because it involves Byakuya. My working theory is either Hina or Toko lent Chihiro their ebook, and then Byakuya with his whole I love Genital Jack. Shit, I did say Genital Jack, never mind. Anyway, immature. He was like, ooh, I would love to do a copycat killing. Or this is again framing Toko because of her funny little non-concussion thing. She pops up or like a different person. Can I go in anyone's rooms? No. I doubt there's any clues in here. Well, you think that about everyone. Anyway, basically, I feel like maybe Byakuya did it because of copycat reasons, or otherwise it's Toko being like obsessed with what Byakuya's doing. And, you know, she's been all like, oh, our promises. But like, is that her just being like mad fangirl for Byakuya? Or is that he does say shit? Dunno.
Not Bacula.
Maybe Bacula. Maybe. Yeah, well, okay. Let's go back to the library, I suppose. Oh, we can't go that way. Ew. Scopacula? What would that be? I guess we can talk to Taka since he's here. Just in case he's like, I know something else. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Yeah. What happened with you and Monte? Damn it. I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Oh yeah, and embarrassing secrets wise. Maybe that was hers, you know? Like, feels a bit weird to frame it as embarrassing secrets, but you know, something that you are like, I don't want people to know that about me. I don't even know what good old Bacula is these days. Nobody's in here? Whoa, okay. Well, Cable. extension cord was in there before. Well, I hope you've got a truth bullet about that.
Fancy one pop.
The file! GK's file, it's gone! Someone take it out of the archive? The only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Well, fucking well. I gotta put some of my own music on again.
That's being a little bit, it's being almost a little bit too earwormy for me.
Cool, that'll do. Right, leave? There's still more to check. There is? Okay, no, yeah. Cable. Thick layer of dust on the desk. No clue here. What about the lamp? The lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. Because this lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet. There you go. What happened to the laptop? That's what I'm concerned about. Okay, you know what I could do at any time and never bother to? Check the facts. Right. Let's hear I want to get stronger, cycles or limitations. The dumbbell. Monda's account. You swipe your e-handbook, main hall e-handbooks. Maybe I could try and go back and check out the handbooks because there's a missing handbook. I don't know what could have gone missing. And I can't find some of these students. Let's try the canteen. Yeah. Maybe not the gym. But maybe. The anticipation every time all of these assets load in and I'm like, person? No persons.
Bugger. This is a problem for me. I was hoping to find persons.
Okay. No one's gonna be in the Avery room. Surely. I'm just thinking of large rooms. No, it's a camera. There. Nope, this way. 'Cause yeah, the other thing of like, oh, little secrets. Lost? I'm not lost! I'm exploring.
I'm just having a little explore. It's different.
Hina! How's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out, but she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack.
So I just left her there. You left her?
My hair was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course.
Of course.
She loves donuts! You, me, Hina, me, free time.
Get your donut. Two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yup, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her.
Law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Well! Chihiro or Aoi. They think I'm done?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I don't know, bro.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Danganronpa keeps tricking me into very long streams.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's about to begin. The red door. It's right through here.
Sugar, I should have saved.
I should have been saving beforehand. At better slots.
Yep, that's me. That's that. Right here, right now. Brr. Yo, Taylor, should I carry on? Should I get the trial out the way? Do what you want. Oh, Starting stream of a trial might be hard with no memory of it. I'm gonna have memory.
I knows what I knows. It has been a proper long stream.
Yeah, and the last one was long because of tutorial reasons. But also, I am still reading. These are things to consider. Entiendes? I think I might start next stream with a trial. I know it's a little bit odd of me, but...
It's been a long time. It's been a big, long stream, and I feel like it might be better for everyone who usually tunes into these streams to actually have it at a normal time.
It's the awkwardness sometimes, you know? Like, if I start a stream at 11 on average, then a lot of people who show up at 11 on average for me to play game, they're not going to be there the entirety of the time that I then end up yapping and playing game and whatnot. Thank you all so much for being here. I like to raid because raiding is nice. I think that we should find somebody to raid. Yes, yes. Let me look. Look. Jin. We will go see the Jin. Thank you all so much. I will see you for more Danganronpa on Thursday. And I will see you tomorrow for Resident Evil 4 from 2004 and more of Ada Wong's story, Separate Ways. Thank you all so much. Let's go and see a little bit of Jin. I keep saying it's 2004. Is it 2003? It's 2005. My bad. Right. Come copy paste your raid messages. Try and make me look cool. Be nice. And yeah. See you soon. Bye-bye.